What's hoppin', everyone? Fishbulg here. Welcome to the stream. It is Thursday, Oda. It's Thursday. I announced a couple times we are moving Friday streams to Thursdays now. So this is our first Thursday Friday stream. It's our Fishbulg Friday on a Thursday, and we're gonna see how it goes. Considering I might be more busy on Fridays going forward, so yeah, we're switching things over to Thursdays. But I hope everyone's having a great week. Woo! I don't have like a fun name for Thursday. That's why I just tagged the stream with Thursday. But but if anyone else comes up with a fun name for Thursdays, hit me up and I'll steal it from you with 0 credit. Or we could just call it Fifth Bulg Thursdays or something. Okay. Anyway, I slept in super late today. I got way too much sleep last night. So it's like the opposite issue of sleep deprivation. It's drowning in sleep or whatever you call that. And then I took a shower like 10 minutes ago, which is why my hair is still kind of wet. But anyway, here we are. We're playing more Library of Ruina. I'm kind of addicted to this game. I'm not really in the mood to play any other games, so we're just playing this game right now. I have a lot of other games, but they're just kind of sitting there like crying as I just keep clicking Ruina over and over. Saw the rest of the VOD from Tuesday. Congrats on doing all available Avnos. Thanks, Oda. Yeah, so for anyone who missed it, on Tuesday we did the second fight of the Lu. So we did Lu Section 1, which was Shao. I guess we technically also did the refight for Lu Section 2, although that wasn't like a new thing. And then we cleared up every Avno that we could do at the moment, except Floor of Philosophy. We haven't unlocked Judgment Bird yet because we don't have any books of Nikolai or Mio. So we're gonna have to refight ArcCorp 2. So on the list of refights that I have here is the Lu, Section 1, the Index, because we want Esther's page, and then ArcCorp. And those, I don't know if I want to get into those today, to be honest. We've been doing a lot of refights lately. And so I think today on the agenda is either Tifreth's Realization, which I am a little bit terrified of, or the fight after Red Mist, which I'm also a little bit terrified of. Oda, sorry if I was too overbearing with the jokes. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. It did not stand out to me as overbearing, so don't even worry about it. Yeah, so we did Servant of Wrath, we did Ozma, we did Punishing Bird, and we did Blue Star. That's 4 abnormalities that we did last stream. And I guess it helped that some of them were pretty quick fights. They were over with just like that. Yeah, so before I forget, we need to customize Killa. We need to make Killa look all funny. Because I remember at the end of last stream, we made Killa this dude on the Tifreth floor, but we haven't like given him any quirky outfit stuff. So let me go get my frog hat because Hermit is here, and he's doing what Hermit does. There we go. The Hermit is the enemy of Servant of Wrath, right? Public enemy number 1. Okay, I don't think Killa's here right now. Oh god, I'm like so sweaty in this hat. Why do I have this as a channel point reward? I'm like, ugh. Wearing this right out of the shower is the worst. Hermit of the Azure Forest. Exactly. Well, undefined. Why is Oda undefined? Okay, anyway. Killa needs a haircut. So we need to give him a Killa hairstyle. And like I was gonna say, I don't have any dialogue to give him at the moment, so we might just wait until he shows up. And then when he eventually shows his face, then we can pester him for some dialogue lines. Because I don't feel like being creative today. So let's see. Should we give him like tired eyes? Red tired eyes? Nah, maybe like blue tired eyes. We don't have like anyone with blue eyes here. That seems good, right? Yeah, look at those beautiful blue eyes. Okay, eyebrows. Yo, the thick... Why do I just always default to thick eyebrows, don't I? Bro, I'm like literally sweating right now. And then mouth. How about that one? Bought anything nice from the sale? Oh, I gotta remember. I bought Stardew. Stardew was from the sale. And then I bought, what do you call it? Somnium Files, but it might be a while before we get around to that. But that's pretty much it. That's all that I bought. I didn't have a whole lot on my wish list, or like, the stuff that I did have on my wish list, the sale, like, wasn't big enough, if that makes sense. Like, 15% off on a game is not enough for me. I need like 30% off to make me actually want to buy it. So I have like some shit on my wish list, like the Muse Dash DLC and other stuff like that. But I have no motivation to purchase any of it because it's so expensive. And like that DLC, it's always like consistently $30. You bought literally nothing from the sale. Honestly, that's kind of a pro gamer move. You're saving money. And that just means you didn't need anything, right? So yeah, that's a fat W in my book. I almost bought nothing, but then I was like, you know what? I should get Stardew, and I might as well get Somnium Files, because it was like literally 80% off or something crazy like that. I was like, if I can get this game for less than $10, I might as well just do it. So I'm in no rush to play it, but we have it. It's sitting there. Only thing I was thinking of buying was Persona 5, but I'm not really going to play anytime soon, so I figured I'd wait. That's wise. Yeah, I've never played a Persona game. And like, I'm kind of curious about what it's all about, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like I kind of just missed the train. And like, I don't feel any urgency to get into Persona. I do like Shin Megami Tensei. So I also have been like kind of having my eye on Nocturne. But I hear Nocturne is like really punishing. And I played like some of the Shin Megami Tensei DS games, like 4 and 4 Apocalypse. I think it's 4, right? And then I played like, what's it, Devil Summoner, Devil Survivor? One of those. And that was a fun game. I didn't finish it. But I forgot what my point was. I forgot where I was going with my rambling. I didn't play any of the main games. They're pretty cool. I'm a fan. They're like... I don't know what Persona gameplay is like, but Shin Megami Tensei gameplay, it's a lot like Dragon Quest Monsters, where you like scout monsters and then you fuse them and shit. And I love that kind of thing. Yo, Cecil's page looks kind of sick on Killa. I stopped playing JRPGs, too much grind at this point in my life. That's also valid. Yeah, sometimes you just don't have the time to invest to like a massive JRPG. Killa. Killaholic. Played and finished both Devil's Survivor and Strange Journey. Oh, Strange Journey I kind of wanted to try out. That one looked interesting. On Ally Death. Count to 6 with me. There you go. Out of all the Persona series, I stand by the P2 duology. What does that mean? What's the... What is that? Persona 2? Felt like I wasn't into the JRPG grind a couple years, but I'm kind of back into it. Yeah, it is kind of like a thing that comes in waves, isn't it? Okay, now here's the like hard debate thing. First of all, Death, come on, man. Persona 2 was divided into 2 games. It's also like spamming the chat, so I have to scroll up to actually read the messages. Persona 2 was divided into 2 games. Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. Oh, see, I don't know anything about Persona. No, you're good. It's fine. I thought that was intentional, though. Yeah, I don't know anything. Like, the most I know about Persona is, like, I had a friend of a friend who was really into, like, Persona Q or something. That's my only interaction with it. You better sit up straight, nerd. Am I not sitting up straight right now? So, every time I close the game and then reopen it, it fucking puts me in Mio's outfit, because I guess the outfit I had before doesn't have animations for ranged pages. But I'm, like, good with that. So what we have to do every time now is we have to unequip, then we go to, like, appearance projection. And then who did I have again? Oh god, I forgot what suit. It was Nikolai. So we get Nikolai's page here. Then we go to key page. And we equip Mio's page. There we go. And now we'll be able to just shoot them with lasers from afar. Take me Kazuchi. That's a SMT4 reference, isn't it? Persona Q is more Etrian Odyssey than Persona, to be fair. I own an Etrian Odyssey game, but I haven't played it. So the most interaction I've had with Etrian Odyssey was like one demo. It's a Persona 4... fucking Persona. How... Wait, who's the Defender of Japan in SMT4 then? I literally forgot his name. No faith in Nemo or Bayard? Why would I use Nemo or Bayard? You played most Etrian Odysseys? Oh shit. Are they good? Do you recommend them? Like, should I take the DS game that I have out of the plastic? Low key, I kind of want to try the fight after Kali before we try Tifereth's realization. I kind of want to try this fight first. Am I going to regret this? What if Liu? We did Liu. We did it, Death. The problem is, we don't have any books of Chun, so we're good. Go ahead, nerd. Nemo Laserface can neuter any 2-die combat pages, but I don't feel like using Nemo. That's also way too many charge pages for me. Like, Mio and Nikolai is enough. I don't want to just have a whole charge party. Baird with Rudolph Survivor passive can roll out a +11 to offensive. That's a big number. Oh yeah, wait, the other thing that I did before, like off stream, I just did one minor thing off stream, and it was change Nikolai's pages. So instead of, what do you call it, the like Nemo passive where whenever you use charge you gain 1 strength, I just gave Nikolai offensive position, because I feel like the 1 strength is more stable, and then 3 fragile will help us activate Ranger treatment more. And then I also gave her deep wound, just for like no fucking reason except for the fact that it's a 1 cost, and since we're running it on Gibbs floor, having bleed on the end, like on more opponents, would be useful. So it's just extra value basically. Etrian Odyssey games are kind of long though. Oh, are they? See, I've only played the demo of one, and I guess it was like an hour-long demo or something. So I would have never guessed. But yeah, I think we're pretty solid with these builds. I'm ready to get in here and see what the fuck is going on. Why, you managed to up the ante pretty quickly, Kid in Blue. Yo, she's huge. She's huge. It's all thanks to your advice, my dear mentor. Without your help, I couldn't have come this far or joined hands with this wonderful crew of allies. Come on, you're flattering me. You're not the type to say such things. Wouldn't you like to join us? Sorry, but I'm just not cut out for music. That's a pity. I'd really love to return the favor somehow. You are the only one who showed me the light when I was lost, dear mentor. Honestly, I thought you were little more than some deranged maniac until you came to me. My, you've got no brakes on your mouth. Holy shit. Wait, is that the correct brakes? Isn't it the other brakes? Or am I wrong? The purple tear. Oh, so she's also a color. The purple tear. Wait, isn't she the one who sent me here? Or not me, but Roland? Didn't she send Roland to the library? Who the fuck is she? She's huge, though. She's massive. Twitch is being a piece of shit? Oh, no. Twitch, please! Work with me here. Is it doing that thing that it did on Tuesday where it's like crashing and saying that I deleted my account? Because I saw that on Twitter. That happened to some people. And I guess I just missed it and streamed after it was fixed. She did! Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, also, Squeak, we added you to, which floor was it that you wanted? Chessed's floor, right? So you're on Chessed's floor now. Anyway, you've got no brakes on your mouth. So, how are things going for you? The Puppeteer, Blood Red Knight, LoR de Lou, Yesterday's Promise, the leader of the Church of Gears, the 8 o'clock Circus, the musicians of Bremen, the Crying Children, and one of the 8 chefs. Well, that's so many names. Okay, I don't know who Blood Red Knight is. I know the Puppeteer, I know LoR de Lou, I know... Do I know Yesterday's Promise? I don't think we've met Yesterday's Promise. We've met Eileen. We've met Oscar. We've seen the musicians briefly. Twitch is buffering a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, Yesterday's Promise is Pluto? Oh, right, it's, so the Puppeteer has the die for the head, right? And then Yesterday's Promise has the skull for the head. Blood Red Knight, I don't fucking know. This is the Wolf Woman. That's Eileen. That's Oscar. That's, like, the 3 animals that are fused together. That's Philip. And that's the big shark rabbit. I've gathered the members so sweetly. And we've nourished the library just as you advised. You were so quick about it. It's almost obese at this point. Yo, that's kind of fucked up of you, Iori. Gee. Did she just call me obese? I'm so excited, you see. Blood Red Knight was mentioned by Warp Cleanup. Okay, so they were briefly mentioned, but we've never actually seen them. As the other person in the train? Wait! Like the woman? Whose name I forgot? I can finally be myself soon enough. I was lonely, to tell you the truth. So painfully lonely. Well, it wasn't explicit? Oh, so... Oda. The loneliness born from the belief that we could never understand each other. The two of you suffered terrible things at such a young age, so the bond between you both must have been even more special. You're right. I had thought the only reason I lived was because my sister was alive. Because Angelica hadn't died yet. But even after Angelica left me, I was terribly lonely, yet I wanted to live. I just couldn't give up my life with my own hands by any means. Then I had a realization. I was just suspending the inevitable. Yo, Argalia realization coming up? That I had merely put the meaning of my life on Angelica and run from it. The performance that will soon echo through the city will be my journey to seek the meaning to live and be the proof of my life. You're basically unable to watch the stream. Oh shit. Dude, why is Twitch doing this to me? At 3 p.m. on a Thursday. Come on. Let me actually try to pull up Twitch on my phone and we'll see what's going on. I'll like go on Down Detector too. Here we go. My channel. What the fuck? Yo, it's just straight up not working. Well, is it not working for me because I'm streaming it or what? That's not great though. Hold on, let me check if Twitch is down. Is Twitch down. Current status and problems. Bro, it is! There's like a massive amount of outages right now. 70% video streaming, 28% website. I can see you? You can see me. Wait, is it working for you, Hermit? I'm seeing your messages, so I don't think there's anything going on my end. You disappeared for a bit, but the stream came back on? It works? Oh shit, are we back? Dude, why are they doing this? So, yeah, on the 3rd, there was a big service outage. But there hasn't been anything since. Working now? Okay. Thank God. Alright, boys. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, we're back. So, you didn't miss much, I think. Honestly, we might as well just reread everything because I'm not going to remember it, but I'm not going to, like, voice it. So, the two of you... Okay, so basically he's crazy. Right? What have they actually said that matters? So he said she's his mentor. He tried to have her join the crew, but she's like, no thanks. And then he, like, goes on a fucking tirade about how his sister's dead. And, yeah, they've been making us obese. Okay. So now that I'm super obese, all of us will be freed from loneliness. It's a farewell to this gloomy and solitary city. Like the pianist, all of us can become one and perform together. That's touching. A dirge for Angelica. Yes, you said the power of the distortion would be needed if I wanted to spread the beautiful melody Angelica showed me through every corner of the city. Thanks to that advice, I managed to form a wonderful crew. Take a look at the members of the ensemble, dear mentor. They can't be compared to the humans corroded by the city. She's 6'5", so she is fucking huge. She's giant. What's going on, Paragon? They were abandoned, scorned, struggled in anguish and sorrow after what they cherished was taken from them. But they didn't give up. They clawed their way out of the deep, dark abyss and found their truest forms. Happy New Year, Isaac. Welcome back, Death. No idea what happened. Basically, what's it? Was it Iori or Argalia who called us fat? Someone called us fat. And that's pretty much all you need to know. True strength can only be pulled out of filthy, fathomless pits of despair. Nothing could rival such beauty. Don't you agree? So we bring in a foot cam, but we can't get the jar back. Foot cam is easier than the jar. All I have to do is set up the cam. With the jar, I have to, like... Oh, well, I guess it's myself in the jar, right? Yeah, no, I don't want to be in a jar. Hubert be 6'9"? Dude, someone needs to, like, stop feeding these people. Oh, no idea what happened to your Twitch. I think it was a Twitch-wide thing, because I went on Down Detector and there was, like, a major Twitch outage, like, literally 5 minutes ago. Saving hard for that foot cam, bro. You're making me want to put on some socks. Let me... like, you can't even see it, and I know you're not even going to get the foot cam, like, anytime soon. But I still... I gotta protect my dogs, dude. I don't want you seeing that. People in this game are giants? Yeah, like, how are they struggling to survive in the city and yet simultaneously find the nutrition to grow to fucking 8 feet tall? Okay. True strength can only be pulled out of filthy, fathomless pits of despair. Nothing could rival such beauty, don't you agree? With a crew like this, I'll be able to inscribe that tune into every part of the city once again. How do I know you're not at 95k? Well, can you farm channel points from VODs, or do you only get them from watching live? Because if you can get them from VODs, then I'm going to be scared. Gloria slightly ekes out Hubert's 6'9" by being at 6'1", but Gloria is also a robot, isn't she? Her body's like fake as hell. Yeah, she's a giant cyborg and is barely taller than Hubert. With a crew like this, I'll be able to inscribe that tune into every part of the city once again. While I get that your mind is brimming with enthusiasm, it's not a one game yet though, is it? You still have to take the library's light in your own hands. Ha ha ha. Ah, you're right. I was elated like a little child for a moment. Hubert keeps his posture. Fucking hell. I'm gonna be Hubert tall by the end of this stream. I gotta like adjust my camera up. Even though it's still not in my grasp just yet. That light. I could almost touch it, but not quite snatch it. Iori, dear. I'm curious about why you live on. Hadn't you lost all meaning to your life ages ago? I got a question. So once you're assigned a color, are you like obligated to only wear that color for the rest of your life? Like you're just not allowed to wear like any clothes except blue clothes once you're blue? Or like you can't wear anything that's not purple if you're purple? Because that seems like they kind of pigeonhole you, don't they? It's more of a personal choice. Oh, so they get assigned a color because they only fucking wear purple? Argalia wears his white t-shirt sometimes? Yo, I want to see Argalia in a white t-shirt. Is that canon? Kali was red mist, but she was wearing black? Oh, I guess you're right. I mean, she had the red sword. And the red mist comes out of her, right? So she doesn't have to wear it because she leaks it. Why wouldn't you? You got the cooler color and then you... What do you mean? If you were like, fucking, I'm the Crimson Nightmare and I wear a black button-down shirt. White shirt. Wait, not a t-shirt? No, I want to see Argalia in like his pajamas now, dude. How old do you think Iori is? Like 60? Maybe 60's too old. Maybe like 55. She's very old. If you hit me with the she's 40, by the way. Red Mist was given to Kali because she left her enemies as red. Oh, I thought she leaked Red Mist. It's just a coincidence that her armor and sword were red. Oh, okay. Oh, she's 52. Okay, so I was overshooting with 60. But okay. According to the art book. I mean, she does look kind of aged. I think it's the hairstyle and like the wrinkles under her eyes. 52. Bro, death, yo, chill. Chill. Hadn't you lost all meaning to your life ages ago? I'm pretty sure you're lonelier than most. If she's 52, I'm 52. Bro, I don't know. If she's 52, I'm not. I'm still in my 20s. At this point, you can be over 1k years old and... Not in Ruina, though. At least Ruina doesn't have, like, the 1,000-year-old dragons. Like Fire Emblem does. Least horny Ruina video. Viewer. Fucking... Least horny Ruina video would be crazy, dude. Actually older than Kahlo? I forgot how old Kahlo is. Like... The age trivia is interesting, but I hope you don't expect me to remember any of it. Ruina breaks reality on a daily basis. How sure are you immortality or longevity isn't part of the deal? I mean, I guess... Well, even Tifereth, like, kinda aged up when she switched over to Ruina. They, like, made her more older looking. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you're lonelier than most. Yet you still refuse to join us. That's harsh, kid. I do have at least one reason to live, you know? I wonder if it's true that you know everything, dear mentor. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart for you coming to me and helping us prepare our performance. I thought you were helping me out of pity. I believed you were motivated by pure sympathy for me. But... the person in our hearts is bawling at us, telling us that it's not true. Wasn't Salvador like 65 or something? And dude was tall as hell and could carry a giant sword? But did Salvador have a giant sword? All I remember was that he was like... he was old looking and he sipped tea. Everybody who takes a warp train has lived over thousands of years. I mean, I guess, Isaac, but you're not gonna see anybody using that as justification. They're like, I like this character who looks like a child, but you know, they took the warp train once, so so it's okay, because they're 10,000 on the inside. He had like a Zweihander. Dude, old people squad. They should just have like... There should be like a beach episode, but it's only old people. Like an OVA. Ruin a OVA with all the crusty characters. Salvador only 5'11". So he's like... Hold up, he's over a foot shorter than Iori. Or wait, Iori's 6'5" you said? Or was she 7 something? What does OVA stand for? Wait, we talked about this, didn't we? It's like original video anime. Some animation. Original video animation. Iori's 6'5". Okay. Gloria's 7'1". Okay, so Gloria's over a foot taller than Salvador. Hubert is almost a foot taller than Salvador. And then Iori is like half a foot. So she's like a half-size Subway sandwich taller than Salvador. How tall is Maxim? What if Maxim's just like a tiny baby man in a giant suit? That would be pretty funny. Yeah, Salvador, or not Salvador, Maxim definitely cheats. Crying Children's 7'3", but he's also an abnormality. Crying Children doesn't count. How tall is Philip himself? Yeah, actual goblin piloting a giant. No way, Maxim is 6'3". Nah, Maxim is 2 feet tall, and he just has a normal-sized head, and then he's inside of like a giant armor suit. Well, I'm assuming Maxim in the suit is taller than Iori, right? Or is Maxim 6'3" like in the suit? Or is it him naked is 6'3"? Philip is 5'9". Yeah, so Philip is a short king, but then he distorts to be tall. He's probably taller. Bro. Tiff is 5'3". Wait, Tiff is 5'3" with the armor. Well, how tall is Tiff in Maxim's armor? Oh, okay, anyway. But the person in our hearts is bawling at us, telling us that it's not true. The person in your heart? Yes. She speaks to me in such a wondrous and clear voice. A voice I'd never ever heard in this world. Now, Iori, could she be speaking the truth? Yeah, Philip distorted because he was sick of people swiping left on him on Tinder for being short. Yo, Death, I saw myself in the camera when I looked over at chat, and I beat you to it. I sat up like the second that you sent that. I wish we got character profiles for generals. That would be cool. Who the fuck is the person in his heart? Okay, anyway. Then, what's the true motive behind my dear teacher's assistance? Dunno. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe looking at you reminded me of my son. Wait, Argalia has fervent beats and the Heart of Aspiration is a girl? No way. Heart of Aspiration female confirmed? Yo, Heart of Aspiration is my new waifu, guys. Draw fan art of me with with female Heart of Aspiration. Enemy ego mod. Huh? Oh, I get it. Maybe looking at you reminds me of... Is Iori Roland's mom? What? Ah, Iori. You're such a tearjerker. Your son died more than 40 years ago. Is Iori Roland's mom? Did Roland die 40 years ago? It does got holes. Ew. Wait, death. Ew. I want to never hear that statement. Wait, Roland's 33. Iori's 55. No, she's 52. So she had him at 19. That's plausible. Iori is Roland's teenage mom, and he died before he was born. Yeah. Wait, but if she's 55, that means she was actually a teen mom. Like, she was like a preteen mom. If she's 50... Ew, wait! Oh, she's 52, right, not 55. Ew! More than 40... Ew! Bro, it can't be a teen mom if she took a warp. Yeah, it's okay, guys. She's actually 10,000 years old. She just had a kid when she was younger than 12. Bro. Okay, so new timeline. Iori has Roland when she's 12. Roland dies instantly. 7 years later, Roland gets resurrected. The art book might be wrong. This is the new timeline. Roland is canonically Iori's son. I feel the art book. I honestly, bro, this is so sus. There's several not completely out there ways to explain it. That she had a kid at 12 and Roland is her kid. Roland was chucked in a warp train as a tissue. Ew, dude. Ew. This is so weird. Okay, wait, so then is Iori Roland's wife's mom? Is she Roland's mother-in-law? Wait, but she has a son, not a daughter. Wait, was Roland's wife a man? And was presumed dead. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going. What's your true motive in helping me? Roland got trapped. No, no, no. If they got married, he has to have known, right? We'll see if they are true. Oh shit. Wait, Oda's saying that like there's a chance. Roland's wife is Iori's son. Yeah, wait, but it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? What's your true motive in helping me? I thought you'd always remain a dorky and naive little kid. Looks like you've grown smarter after making friends and stuff, huh? It doesn't? Where does the warp train fit in? So, 40 years ago, Roland's wife got trapped in a warp train. They fucked up and erased it so that instead of 10 seconds passing, it was 7 years. And then Roland's wife, who's a man, comes out of the warp train as a baby when Roland is born, so they're the same age, and then they grow up and meet at fucking Hum Hung Pung Pung or something and fall in love. His wife died before Roland. The warp train incident of 87. Bro. Now there's gotta be a better way for the warp train to fit in. There has to be. I'm sure the game will explain it to us, right? Because everything, all of our theories so far are completely on point. So yeah, the game will tell us about it. The warp of 87. Fuck. Wait, so if 87 was 33 years ago, or no, it would be 40 years ago. Wait, so that means this all happens 4 years from now? Wait, so Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina take place in 2027. Holy shit. Brace yourself, guys. The world is gonna look like the Library of Ruina city in 4 years. Library of Ruina will be real in 4 years. Yo, start the countdown. That's actually what, that's what Project Moon is making Limbus Company to fund. Yo, Fishbowl office? Who's trying to join the Fishbowl office? Lobotomy actually happened 6 years ago? Wait, what? Nah, there's no way. No, so Limbus Company is a gacha game. They're raising funds to turn the world into Library of Ruina by 2027. I'm scared. Anyway, if anyone wants to work for my fixer office, we're recruiting. Roland and his wife had a kid together. How is she a guy? Wait, Roland and his wife had a kid together? Wait, what if the kid is Tifereth? What if Roland and his male wife had Tifereth together? It's not a spoiler, by the way. Yeah, I'm sure they mentioned it before and I just don't remember. Bro, wait, do warp trains also change your sex organs? Maybe only once, not sure. But they didn't mention that it's Tifereth, so that's a spoiler. So, yeah, spoiler alert, everyone, sorry. Anyway, looks like you've grown smarter after making friends and stuff, huh? I just needed to give you a helping hand so I could reach a place I wanted to go. Mm-hmm. A place you want to go, is it? Argalia is Roland's son. Roland's wife is... Wait, so Argalia is Iori's grandson? Is that why she called him a dork? Iori's the warp train's son? Wait, that actually kind of makes sense too. Wait, and then Nemona from Pokemon is Nemo's daughter. And she's a psycho. She chases after you and stalks you. They mentioned the child died before being born too. Wait, so Roland and his wife's child was Iori's child who died before Roland was born? And Iori is her own son and Roland's wife? Tifereth is Roland's long lost father. Someday he'll bring a picture collage of her when she was younger. The first time he talked about his wife to Angela, he said that she was pregnant. Oh, he did say that, didn't he? A toaster is the long lost grandchild of Nemo. Wait, that's true too. Because Nemona probably bought a toaster, right? This is such a good mental exercise. Is it? I feel like it's just like fatiguing me. My brain power is tanking. What kind of Alabama shit is this? This is the city, Death. This is Library of Ruina. Everyone's related to each other. And the warp train. The warp train is everyone's father. Anyway. Where could you be wanting to go so desperately to treat me with such kindness? You have the ability to jump between dimensions. You should be able to go anywhere and know anything with ease. Yo, what the fuck? That's a bomb to drop. She can Wait! She had Roland's son from another dimension? Nemo is Roland's wife, both wear suits. Oh, wait! But Nemo is also male. And Iori could be Nemo's mom. We never actually see the head of the she. They're spoken to and killed off screen. Does that mean they're the son of Argalia? Wait, how? Wait, Argalia has a son? With who? Kid, this power isn't as easily abusable as you might think. Wait, so maybe her son died in an alternate dimension and then lived in another dimension. Berry Stick, thank you for the follow. I'm actually the son of Argalia. Okay, so Death, when we get Argalia's key page, you can wear it. Here, I'm gonna write that down. Death is Argalia Jr. That's an important lore thing that I need to remember. With the toaster child of Nemo. You forgot to remove follower nuggets? Oh, we have 2 slots left. We have 1 slot in Hokma and 1 slot in Bina still. Although I don't remember if somebody had the slot in Bina already dibsed or not. If Nemo was her son and her son died, then how come you killed him? Wait, what if I traveled back in time 40 years and killed Nemo, then put him on a warp train for 7 years, and then they pulled him back out? My real identity is Death Galia. That's amazing. Did I join to derail everything, or has the whole stream been like this? I think what derailed everything was when I thought for even a second that Iori could be Roland's mom. I think that was the moment where where we lost it. But also, you're not helping, Isaac. Yeah, we haven't been streaming for long. Anyway, kid, this power isn't as easily abusable as you might think. Enough of this fluff. I don't want you living any longer, Iori. You knew I was going to do this, didn't you? Real Argalia was the friends we made along the way. Yes, and also Death's dad. He was Death's dad who we made friends with along the way. Exactly. You knew I was gonna do this, didn't you? What is my all-knowing mentor going to do now, I wonder? I'm curious how based or cursed you'll make Iori's key page. Oh, I need to see it. I need to see Iori's key page. Yo, it's the whole squad! Who the fuck is that? Yo, wait! I gotta hide myself. No, I gotta hide myself. It's not working. I gotta hide myself. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Turn Greta upside down and you can still see a face, because Greta's just overpowered like that. Death's dad is just French. Bruh. Do you know what's been happening in the plot, by the way? Wait, do I know what's been happening in the plot? Yeah, Argalia is like, I'm gonna kill you now. Right? They were with the puppeteer. Yeah, it's, what do you call it? It's, what do you call it? Hold on, I'm gonna turn this upside down. How do you turn this upside down again? Properties. It's not a property. Filters. It's not a filter. Is there a way to turn this shit upside down? Oh, here. Yes. Flip. Vertical. There you go. She looks so happy. Look at the wax doll man. Wait. The wax doll man. What do you mean oh, this guy? Oh, that's Philip. What happened to Philip? Why does he look like that? They're the person who made Tommy and Mary into Tom Mary? Oh yeah, the doctor. Wait, that's, what do you call it? Knight, right? That's the knight? The red knight? Red black knight? Whatever it's called. What are you called again? Blood red knight. The blood red knight. Yeah, anyway, yo, look at this guy though. He looks so much cuter on this side. Okay, I'm gonna fix this again. Transform, flip vertical. There we go. And now I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Okay, I'm back. Argalia is Philip's dad. Bro, what did they do to Philip? Wait, if Death is Philip, but Argalia is his dad. Blood Red Knight. Argalia is Philip's dad. He's definitely messed up now. He learned to speak, removed his eyes and ears as a result. But is that true? Is that real? Wait, why is Pluto talking now? Okay, so Blood Red Knight looks super fucking cool. Philip, my man. He got the face hands. They have the height of all of them in the art book. Okay, I don't think I need every person's height, but thank you. For your information. Oh, that's Pluto? For your information, even you will have a hard time escaping the thick layer of barriers I've set up. So they're all just gonna kill Iori now, right? Look at him. Do you see eyes or ears on that character model? No, but I guess, is that a mouth? Is that what that is? Are those teeth back there? Because that could be a visor with like ears behind it. Philip will look cool, trust me? Okay, I'll trust you. Dude, Philip, he looks kind of cool already. Like, he's pulling off that suit for sure. Eileen's the tallest, but her gears look so short here. Are the people behind like standing on a step? It's like school photo day, and they're like, okay, all the tall people in the front, and then the shorter kids can stand on the back on the steps so that we can see everyone's faces. Look at his hands. Does that look like a visor to you? Yeah, it looks like if I was doing this. I'm Philip, guys. I'm Philip. Wait, it's pointer fingers like this. They brought a step stool. This is my Philip cosplay. Anyway. Pipe organ. That brain of yours you put to work was far inferior to my thought gears. Harp. How about I break her arms and legs before she can think about running away? Viola. You've lost something precious to you. Surely you can understand us. Yo, his name is Philip again. He's Philip again. He's still Philip. He actually got to keep his identity. Wait, they didn't update his portrait though. You've lost something precious to you. Surely you can understand us. Cello. Aha! How about a snake show drenched in strawberry juice? The fleshy fruit will make an explosive display. Clarinet. Do I really need to know what instrument all of them play? I'm not gonna remember any of this shit, dude. Fucking pipe organ, harp, viola, cello, clarinet. Horn, tuba, trombone. I wonder what your veins taste like. Oh yeah, and that's Elena. Hey, there she is. There's Elena. I'm clipping that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that, bro. I was just reading it. Philip in the dialogue recap and in the photo is just be careful who you make fun of in high school. Oh, word. Dude, the Philip glow up. This is Philip in high school. This is Philip now. He shaved his head and he got hands on his face. Nah, I can't remember any of this. I'm gonna fail the test. I'll just retake Ruina class. First violin. It's no good eating them raw, sister. I'll make a fine pasta out of her veins once you get them out. Rose sauce would go well with it. Ha 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 ha. Percussion. Leave some flesh and bones for me. My puppetry isn't done yet. And second violin. Yoshi's first violin and he's second violin. Sucks to suck. Don't they put the best violinist in first violin? So he's just a worse violinist. Philip the literal skinhead. Literal skinhead, yeah. Except my hands are kind of hairy, but I guess he shaves his hands or something. Iori. We don't need you anymore. Jaehyun and Elena are a couple together? Well, I don't think that's what that means, is it? I don't think first violin and second violin have to be dating each other to be violinists. But, I mean, I could see it. Honestly, if you shipped them, it wouldn't be that weird. That's funny. Well, it might have been but a brief moment to you guys, but for me, it was a long and valuable time. Please don't talk nonsense all of a sudden. Don't say those words, dude. That's so vile. That's so vile. As fucking cool looking as she is, that's so vile. Yeah, no. The blood red part just makes it so much worse, too. No! Dude, she's 52! Okay, I like the warp train SC1, though. That's the least offensive. Dude, the warp train is everyone's dad and everyone's mom? Now I have places to be. She's Ew, dude! Ew! Don't describe her with the word ripe. Oh. Now, I have places to be. Sir Argalia, she has the invitation. Stop her. Iori, let me ask you one question. Angela, You have a guest waiting at the door.
넌 정말
Can you sincerely not hear her mesmerizing voice?
들리지 않아. 그래서 뒤틀림을 모으고 있어.
That's why he's been recruiting distortions.
그 미친
I'm starting to see why he's been up to his crazy antics now. There's a tag for everyone and Death has decided to lay out their cards on the table. Honestly? I've seen worse, or I've heard of worse, so it's not that bad, you know? It could be worse. Wait, what's the slime girl from Lob Corp called again? Melting Love? Melting Love she's alright. She's an A-OK girl. Yeah. There's worse. No, there's way worse than Melting Love is someone you could introduce to your parents. Nah, if you just keep doing insight work, can't you like postpone the melting? That gives you an excuse to see her all the time. It's perfect. It's like literally it's perfect. Because you have to do insight with her on a regular basis or else you die. The whole point of Melting Love is that it's not... Okay, well then I missed the point. Yeah, there are ways to work around that. Because, you know, like... If you really feel that way about her, then I think you can move past any obstacle. I'll be generating so much PE boxes with Melting Love using attachment. Hell yeah, dude. Just do repression and beat her up when she escapes. Oh, is repression the one that keeps you from turning into a blob? Yeah, exactly. Minus the beating her up part. Because, because we don't approve of that kind of stuff on the Fishbowl stream. Anyway. What's with that face? Anything bothering you? They said they're after the library's light. That means their aim overlaps with ours. I guess so. Are you scared that they'd steal it from you? No. You and the other librarians are handling receptions well enough. I have much faith in you. Though, I would be lying if I said I had no fear. You can just say that you don't trust us enough. That's not it. Something's different. Your attitude being one of those differences. You were full of pride when R-Corp challenged us. Heck, you were confident pretty much all the time. We approve of slime girl violence only? No, we don't. Bro, what? We don't approve of any slime girl violence. Treat slime girls with love and respect. And regularly use repression work with them. They're worth it. See, I like Melting Love because of her personality. Imagine getting here without knowing R-Corp or guests. You guys almost made me do that. My dad is Argalia and my mom is Melting Love. Bro, I kind of want to see Argalia get Melting Loved, actually. I want, like, slime Argalia. God, if I was, like, an artist, that's a thing I would totally draw. Like, if I didn't suck fucking dog balls at drawing pictures, then I would totally do it like a melting Argalia. Anyway, your attitude being one of those differences, we read that. You're right. I wonder why. Most of the guests we've greeted so far had a vague purpose. They only sought to earn the books and get back. Not to have the books themselves either. Most were planning to give them to their superiors, such as the leader of the syndicate or the higher-ups of the association. Of course, all of it was done on the premise that it'll ultimately bring happiness to themselves. What? Oh! I see. Angela's saying she's scared because people were usually just coming for the books. But now they're coming for the library. But the ensemble is different. They have a clear objective, and their goal is the same thing I seek. There's a considerable contrast between those who act in the interests of others and those who act strictly for themselves. I never had to worry about it being taken in the past, but the situation has changed now, hasn't it? Unmelts your Argalia? No!
요컨대
So what I'm getting at is that they scare you because their goal is taking the thing you're gathering, and not because they might be too strong.
그래.
Yes. Now theft has become a concern of mine thanks to them. Dude, this fucking neighborhood. We need to move the library to a better neighborhood, because this one has too much porch pirating. Want to know a fun fact about the Philip fight? Wait, about the Philip fight that I've done, or the Philip fight that I haven't done yet? I'll take a fun fact about the Philip fight that I've done. Slime plus blue equals skin? Yes. When Slime melted Argalia, all that was left was his hands. And Philip inherited that. Now theft has become a concern of mine thanks to them. Whew. That was a close call. Armgalia. Age hasn't stopped my heart from still being so excitable. That aside, this place handles transportation pretty gently, unlike how I do it. I still can't get over how huge she is. Like, her head looks tiny. She looks like Lady Dimitrescu. The hands grew into Philip on a warp train. Wait, what if Blood Red Knight did some, like, sewing shit, put the hands on Philip on the warp train? Oh, so then Blood Red Knight is Philip's godmother. Greetings, dear guest. Is there a card that gives you negative emotion aside from Philip's Stigmatize? There might be. I don't actually remember. She sewed all the hands together. Everyone and their mothers heard about you and your library by now, so let's skip the introductions. Since you probably saw what was going on out there, you have a basic idea of how things went, yeah? It's called Opportunity Spotted. Oh yeah, it's probably a spoiler for me. I bet it's part of Philip Part 2 or Part 3, Part 4. How many parts of the Philip fight have we? Technically Part 4, although 2 of the parts were in one reception. Since you probably saw what was going on out there, you have a basic idea of how things went, yeah? You're rather knowledgeable. Looking at the state of the library, I guess I didn't have to worry so much. And you seem to be making steady progress towards becoming a human, too. All thanks to the kiddo being quick to set up the stage, huh? Then why are you helping me? Wait, the kiddo like Roland or the kiddo like Argalia? Philip is the final boss? You beat the game and it's Philip running away, you launch a different game and he's back. Bro. In the first half, I had to have faith that you weren't actually spoiling me. You fought Philip in 4 different acts already? Wait, did we? No, it was Wedge Philip, and then immediately after Wedge Philip, we fight Flaming Philip, and then after Flaming Philip, we fought Crying Children Philip. But those are the only Philips we fought. It's just those 3 Philips. Unless you count Big Crying Children Philip and Little Crying Children Philip separately. Oh wait, no, we fought him in the Dawn office, right? I forgot that Philip's in the Dawn office. Right. I really wish Philip was like on the title screen. It would be so funny if he's just like running around. Philip has the most screen time out of any character that isn't a patron librarian. So Philip is like he's their main man. He's their favorite. The fan favorite. Also, Xiao fought Philip. Oh, Xiao did fight Philip. But I didn't see Xiao fight Philip. But yes, he did escape from that. He did just run away from the Xiao fight. Okay. Yo, so Philip is like, he's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. I need to get my Philip merchandise. Okay. Helping you? You ensured the steady growth of the library in substance. Am I wrong? Dawn Philip, Wedge Philip, Blazing Philip, Coping Philip. I love how he's blazing and then he's coping. And then spoiler. And then I guess like Hand Philip. Well, we'll see. We'll find out what the last Philip is. I'm gonna assume we get to actually fight him though, since we haven't turned him into a book yet. You ensured the steady growth of the library in substance. Am I wrong? Philip? What? I just couldn't leave the kid in Blue Bee. You want us to make sure that the Blue Sicko and his friends can't get their hands on the library's power? Take it however you will. That's it? Unlibraries your ruina? We're calling this version Hillip? Ew! Okay, Hillip it is, I guess. Don't unlibrary my ruina though, please. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it if it's not a library. And extract a book from me. It'll be pretty helpful. I have a fair amount of info in my head. You're asking to be killed nonchalantly. Are all colors out of their minds? Of course I'm not. I'll fight with all my strength. If you can't best this old woman, I'll ruin the library in my own way. I thought she was straight up gonna say, I'll ruin your library. That's it. If you can't beat me, I'll ruin your library in my own way. Although I can't completely kill you, I do have a number of ideas for breaking a being that has become quite close to human. I get what you're saying. Why don't you cut the nonsense and get inside now? Philip and Gebra have special dialogue with Iori. How the fuck are you supposed to get Philip's dialogue with Iori? The director of a library where countless bits of knowledge are accumulated wants to part with her past memories. What irony. Not Philip Roland. Oh! Dillip, Willip, Billip, Krillip, Hillip, Redacted Lip? Wait, Isaac, you're spoiling that there's two forms of Philip that we haven't seen. With Iori, no. Okay. Roland, Bina, and Gebra. Well, I'm gonna use Gebra's floor. Just focus on finding your book. Gee, aren't you cold? But if that's what the library director says, I gotta listen. Oh, and one more thing. May you find your book in this place. Whoops, there she goes. I wanted to hear more about the kid here. He seemed pretty unstable back then. Still, I guess he also played a part in helping the library expand so much, huh? He doesn't know? I don't know. Alright. Let's see how great this library place is, shall we? Oh, fuck, wait. What if... Wait, I might know. Is this a 1v1? It's not a 1v1, right? It's not a 1v1. Oh. Okay. So, Iori, crazy looking. She got Shimmering, Manipulator of Odds. When a die this character plays rolls the minimum value, re-roll it. Activates once per die. Wait, that's insane! Wait, so you will... Her Shimmering's different. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Fully restore light each scene. But what's different about this? Is visibly balling. Dude, Hokwa is kind of balling. But I want to use Gebra's floor. They're not cost 0. Oh! Why is Red Mist a pirate? She's cool! That's how she's supposed to look. Normally Shimmering... Oh, okay. So she got nerfed a little bit. But she literally never rolls minimum value unless she rolls it twice in a row. That's crazy. Activates once per die is also crazy. That triggers so much. Dimension Walker. When HP drops to 350, forcefully end the act and move to another... Oh no. Oh no. Move to another floor. Oh no. So I have to build 2 floors? I don't want to build 2 floors. At a regular interval, change the stance to one of the following. Slash, Pierce, Blunt, and Guard. After changing stances, dice of the current type, representing the current stance, gain +1 power for the scene. Wait, what? Isn't that just Grace of the Prescripts? But worse? You can do it with 1? Wait, what? You cannot choose the other floor. Wait, you can't choose the other floor. Technically, you have to build all floors. It's not kidding when it says it's random, but you can just let her kill one. Wait, what do you mean let her kill one? Great. Oh, she can choose. Wait, what? Okay, so hold on. Forcefully end the act and move to another floor when HP drops to 350. You have 3 floors available. Oh! I see. Just boot her back to your first floor. Oh, okay, that's not that bad then. 3 floors. Yeah, okay, so if... After she murks your rando team. That sounds fine then. Gotcha. So I'll use Geb's floor. Does everyone have the builds they like? Meow, Dong, Nikolai, Irina. Perfect. Her stances are pretty neat. They all do different things. That's kind of cool. Apart from a plus... It's a +1 bonus, but yeah. She has 4 stances. Yes, slash, pierce, blunt, and guard. We get to pick our own builds. What? Do you get to pick your own builds? It's a +1 atop the +2? Wait, what +2? What do you mean it's a +1 atop the plus? Like she gets a... What? Hang on, what? Her active stance gets +2. Oh, it doesn't even say that, dude. So she's actually just... Oh. Well, that's... Okay. Great. Wonderful. I guess let's begin the stage play. You find that out when the fight begins. I'm ready. Okay, so wait. Blunting stance. I can't really consider you to be the same being that Kali was, can I? I won't bother saying pointless stuff. So, blunt dice are +2. Deal 50% additional stagger damage with attacks. Blunting stance. She is blunting up right now. She'll have her bonus strength and endurance at emo 3 and 4. Her offensive die can roll at +4 eventually. That's kind of fucked. Blunt dice gain +1 power for this scene. Duel. On Clash Win, reduce power of opponent's next die by 2. Bruh. Combat start. Deal 2 bonus stagger damage on blunt hits for this scene. Bonus stagger damage. Oh, and she's fast as fuck. Yeah, Death, just wait till we get it. And we'll see it. She'll have her bonus strength and endurance. That's fucking sucky. That sucks. That's awful. Great Serpent's Impact. She's way too fucking fast. The only thing that can outspeed her is Gebra's infinite speed die. Can Upstanding Slash beat her? Let's see, she's getting +3. No vertical on turn 1. That is true. But we get Upstanding Slash and Focus Spirit, at least. Deal 2 bonus stagger damage on blunt hits for this scene. Dude, the stagger is fucked on her. Let's see, that's a 5 to 7 that's getting +3, which makes it an 8 to 10. Mine's a 6 to 9 that's getting +2, which makes it an 8 to 11. I like those odds. Highly doubt you'll be able to beat Duel. It's very unlikely, especially considering we have to geb it. Here, I'll focus Spirit on that though. That works. And then Fleet Edge. Oh yeah, free hits. Energy Shield, Dagger Press. Actually, I might Energy Shield Dagger Press here. I used Kim against Duel. Curse activated and he tied it. Holy shit. Oh right, she re-rolls if she rolls an 8. Why is she like this? This should not be allowed. We want charge. I want charge. Give me that charge. And then, what do you want to do? She's a color, what you expect? I mean, that's fair. She is crazy good. She's She's pretty tame compared to Geb's infinite speed. I guess. It's just, that's a really cool effect. She's one of the weakest tier 3 fights. Oh, really? Thank God. I didn't know what to expect going into this, actually. Okay. Go. We lost that clash! By 1! Alright, we slowed her though. Lu tier 3 goes hard. Oh, I'm sure it does. If it's what I'm expecting, it must go very hard. I can't do the Lu tier 3 though, because we have to refight tier 2 to be able to do it. There's 2 fights people want to see and will probably make you cry figuratively. I mean, after the Philip fight, I feel like, can anything get worse than not knowing how many phases Crying Children has? Far right tier 3 is the easiest for reasons I don't know if I can say why. I don't think you'll have any trouble in any of the fights though, unless reading fails. Oh, okay. I hope so. Wait, it gets worse? Look at her speed is so low, and our speed is so high! Strike down, 8 to 13. What if I, what if I popped a real quick overcharge? 5 to 13. I might not win this. Oh wait, but I have 3 strength. No, I might win this. I have... Holy shit. She doesn't have the +1 anymore. Yeah, so it's only +2 at this point. Others are harder, but they are not annoying. Philip is the worst story fight by a lot? Okay. I am glad. Yeah, the reading comprehension's the hard part. +3? Oh, she does have 1 strength. Where did that come from? Okay, Gebby. Wait, I can destroy a combat page. What if I just fuck her duel? There's no way I lose against duel. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. 8 to 13. So you have 3 strength, plus this speed. So if I use concentrated fire... Oh, we get another +1 power. I think I can beat her with this. I think. I might just overcharge though, considering we have like no light anyway. Looking at the screen comprehension. What do you mean clueless? You'd have to roll really low to lose. Then again, I've seen someone consistently lose with horizontal, so anything's possible. But I don't think it's possible for me to lose, because she's getting +3, which means that her maximum roll is 20, but my minimum roll is 21, because I have 1 strength. So it's literally impossible for me to lose that. And then, do you want to do like a... Oh, you have no light. Never mind. Loss of senses? Kali's rolls aren't that insane without Giga extra power memes. 20 to 39 is a pretty huge roll. Oh, we're gonna just destroy a page on her too. Target has 2 or more smoke. So maybe I don't do that. Maybe I just smoke her some more. Her unique moves should always win. They better. They'd better always win. How much charge do you have? 11. Okay, so if I use Golden Opportunity and then Energy Conversion, that should be good. Oh, we have life insurance, but I'm gonna save that. And use... Well, the Prescript. There we go. Okay. This is not gonna be great for light. We're gonna have, like, no light. But it is what it is. Can anyone win against that 8 to 13? Maybe I'll Emotional Turbulence against that, actually, just to be safe. Go! 35! 20! Dude, these rolls are crazy. Holy shit, her counter died though. If Arena survives before you boot back Yori, could get back her... Oh, shit. Wait, that would be nuts. Vengeance, Roll of the Wolf. I'll get Roll of the Wolf. Put it on you. What's she doing? Oh, she went slash or pierce mode. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Her pierce stance doubles up. What? Oh, because... Oh, I assumed all of her stances triggered... What do you call it? The 50% extra stagger damage. Oh, but they're all different. When inflicting status ailments using combat pages, apply twice as many stacks. God motherfucking damn! Laceration. Each one does something neat. That's really cool. Gebera can't win here because she has no light. Wait, it doubles it? So, like, she's gonna apply 6 bleed? Shun passive plus Yori Pierce stance plus burn is suboptimal, but you can apply crazy burn. That's crazy. Another Pierce build, you say? I might use life insurance here. Oh, I don't have the light. No! Seize your chance. Seize your chance. Okay, inhale smoke on this one. No, inhale smoke on this one. Get that emotion up. She has custom idols for every stance. That's super cool. 3 to 5, 3 to 7. Quick suppression. And then multi-slash. Wait, that's... Okay, loss of senses on this. And then multi-slash. Target correctly, please, thanks. It basically allows you to apply quad burn stacks. That's so much burn. What's suboptimal about it? Dude, my guy Fishbowl... He picked the best turn to be immobilized. Okay. Go! Nice block, not so nice Pierce, or not Pierce, roll, whatever the fuck. Wait, I'm getting crazy debuffs, I just realized. Please, stagger her! Stagger her! Stagger her! Yeah! I got so many negative points, so many negative emotion coins. Who do I put this on? If they sustain damage greater than 25% of their max HP, become untargetable and I think Savagery, I'm assuming. Vengeance. Yeah, I think I will go Savagery. I'd probably put that on myself. Who's taking big damage? Cyberboy's kind of taking big damage. Wait, so... Doesn't Piercing Stance affect all combat pages, not just Pierce combat pages? So yeah, they wouldn't get the power benefits, but they would get the status ailment benefits. Set Fire with Chun's passive can land 12 stacks of burn by itself. Under Pierce Stance, that's 24 stacks. That's too much burn. I'm gonna use Claws of Savagery. And I think I'll give it to Geb. Yeah. She has 3 swords, I noticed. Oh, fuck, she teleported. Yeah, so she has a sword for each stance, right? Well, whoever wanted Venus floor got their wish. I've seen you a few times before, so... Indeed, I know of you as well. You guys are fucking gross. I'm a living, breathing advertisement. Have you heard of this cool new recipe? Okay, well these guys don't have builds, but Bina does. Yeah, this is Bina carry. Bina carry time. Degraded Shockwave. I can't even use that yet. So I guess we go Pillar plus Fairy. 3 to 5, 3 to 7. Target's current die cannot be recycled. Wait, is this like designed for this fight or something? And then what's this? You want a degraded fairy that? It's more for Kali? Wait, but Kali doesn't recycle dice, does she? Supposed to stop. Oh, right, Onrush recycles. Okay. Should I, like, have these guys clash? Is there a point? They have focused strikes. Light defense. Go, guys! Get her! This is a ranged page? Oh, right! It's a ranged page. So if they win against it, then it doesn't recycle their die. Oh, okay. Yeah. But Pillar's first die is meant to delete any first attack. I see. Right. I'm used to using my pages against ranged pages, but I'm not used to using ranged pages on my side. Okay, go. Bro, why is she rolling so crazy high? Holy shit. You're pretty good. It's been a long time since I got so much pressure in a fight. That's not true, dude. Be relieved in your rest. She got +4. What did you expect? I expected more. What pages do you have? So evade dice doesn't matter. Force to target back. Extra light. Eternally lit lamp. Go. Use Hokma, trust me? I'm gonna use Gebera, dude. Holy shit. Mass individual. Deal 5 damage, 5 stagger damage, 3 bleed, and 1 fragile. Oh, and she's in blunt mode again. So I am absolutely gonna get staggered here. Do you want to use degraded shockwave, maybe? There's no point. Seal a speed die of target for the next scene. Okay, degraded pillar. And then what are you doing? I'm gonna use degraded fairy here. Mirage Storm is kind of hard to validate for a 7 cost just because only 1 dice gets the power bonus from a stance. Oh, because they're all different. Yeah, that's weird. Why is it 7? I feel like if I had that on my side, I would never use it. Light defense. Defend! Defend chaos! Probably the worst mass attack in the game. She tried to delete all my shit. Holy shit. Live, Bina! Live, Bina! Oh, that sounds like a cool mod. Live, Bina! Increase cost of target's pages whose original cost is 4 or higher by 2. No. Violet Blade. Oh, she switched stances again. Now she's in like her crazy samurai stance. Yeah, no, that makes it so much better, Hermit. She's cool. Go, Beta! Might want to check her other pages. What do you mean? So she's using Violet Blade. Power affects this die ×2. Holy fuck. Are you serious? Nah, dude. So that means she gets an extra 4? So that's +8 on that. Serpent Sword Technique. Draw 1 page. Okay. Boost slash dice power by +2 for this scene. So that's just a better version of that other power boost page. Dude, that's disgusting. Nah, it's plus... Wait, power affects this die +2. So that's 2, 4, +4. So that's 8. And then you double that, right? So that's 16, isn't it? Isn't she getting +16 to that? Cleanup? Wait, no, cleanup is the 1 cost. I mean the 2 cost that boosts power. That's +16! Nah, dude. That's a 21 to 31. You know what? This is what we have to do. This is our only option. Oh, and these are all ranged though. Okay. This is what we have to do. We have to use our ranged pages. Kim likes Violet Blade. Fucking everyone likes Violet Blade, don't they? How many snake slits is he already using? Dude. This is nasty. Go. She won? Nah, that's not fair, dude. That's not fair, dude. She's wasting my mass attack page. Wait, I won one. Oh god. Oh my god. Fuck. I thought things would be different this time. Kim in particular, since he can easily give it +10 on passives alone. Wait, so this is my second floor, which means I have one more floor after this too. So we'll be fine. Did you check her slash stance passive? Oh, I didn't check what the extra effect was. Okay, go. Plus 50% damage? What the fuck? Okay. Let's go. Gebera floor ×2. Why is she in slash stance again? Nah, dude. Nah. No. So she can beat Great Split with this shit. Cause she's using 2 snake slits, so that's another +16. That's another +16. That's not cool. That's so not cool. So my only option is to greater split vertical on that shit. She can definitely win against vertical. Yeah, that's awful. That's horrible. Should not be allowed. Philip's Blazing Strike could win against vertical, fun fact. I mean, if you buffed it, right? Smoke Prick, I definitely want to use. Who's gonna be the unlucky soul who tanks all this shit? Can you tank? Arc is so fucking dead if I try to tank with him. Oh, the AI version is 30 to 40. That's so unfair. 4 to 7, 7 to 10. Okay, Cyberboy, you are going to tank 1 Violet Blade. Okay, Dong, Yako Dong is gonna tank another one. It's one of the highest damage pages in game. Seriously? And he uses that in like the Urban Nightmare fight or whatever, right? I'm gonna use Energy Shield here. And then Dagger Press, I guess? Yeah, that's fucked. How is that allowed? Smoke Smash. We could burn her. Puppet Blockade, Will of the Prescript. I'll Will of the Prescript against her. Wait, and then who's she targeting still? Oh, everyone's clashing. Okay. Smoke, slash stance, mark all stack. What? Oh yeah, no, I know. Oh wait, slash stance also stacks. Wait, and I'm assuming Maxim also stacks. What about with Maximum Crash too? This is definitely gonna clash with this slash die and get absolutely fucked, isn't it? Let's bulky impact. That's almost 5 times the damage. Holy shit. Okay. She is at max. She's at max. How did that happen? Is it because I used my super weak guys to clash? I should have just let her kill them. I don't know why I clashed and gave her those emotion coins. She's at max emotion level. Okay, get her, guys. Good job, Kali. Not so good job, Kali. Dude. Nah. Nah, she... What? She killed him? Please change stances. Please change stances. Please change stances. Please. Change stances. Dude. Oh shit, she got the thing though. Okay. She got the thing. She's immune to Mirage Storm. And she did change stances, but it's stagger. It's the stagger stance. Oh god. It's the stagger stance. Okay, so that's... Shit. Can I just tank the other ones? She just has 187 left. Second die getting the buffs should be fine. Yeah, the second die's getting the buffs. I do not want to lose against this. Let's see. So that is this Fleet Edge. Can Fleet Edge win against this? What am I getting? 2 endurance, 2 haste. Slasherness, Guardriness, and Piercerness? What, is that you? If you fought enhanced PT, that Mirage Storm would be really deadly. PT. What's PT? Part-time off? Purple tier. Oh, okay. Poiple. Poiple tier. Okay, someone needs to tank. Oh, you got life insurance! Hell yeah! Piss tier. Me. I'm piss tier. Okay. Now, Gebby, you're gonna smash. Inhale smoke? Wait, if I do that, I should inhale smoke first. Get some extra smoke and buff that damage up. A 4 to 9, 4 to 9, 4 to 8 could end. Yeah, so. So, what if I just used the mod after we beat her? Okay, I need to redirect this shit. So, you know what? Graze the grass right here. Tank it. And then you? What are you doing? Nah, we gotta defend against that, right? Graze the grass. Again? Or frontal assault. Frontal assault, actually. There you go. Not a bad idea, it's not that big of a deal. I probably won't, just because I'm playing completely unmodded. And I don't want to break that. Deep drag. All I care about is the deep drag. Assault order. Guidance to the gears. Here we go. Don't get staggered. Woo! Life insurance, giga-based. Okay, that was a shit roll though. Hey! She should die this turn, shouldn't she? Or am I getting greedy? Oh, yep, I'm greedy. Wait. She can die next turn. Wait, she can die this turn. She died this turn! Woo! We did it. Holy shit. Bro. The fucking floor of philosophy. They did nothing. Thanks for the help, Vina. Here's the fun gacha. Yuri has 40 drops in total? Oh no. Rip the stream for death. You can actually burn all her books and still not get her key page? No! I don't want to have to refight her too. The purple tear. That was the name of the color. She was quite competent indeed. The ability to jump between dimensions. The purple tear didn't appear to be interested in getting books. She came to die. Live to die, life is a fuck. She came here because she didn't want the Blue Reverberations band ganging up on her. Wait, I want a t-shirt that says that. I'm gonna write that down too. I want that live to die Iori t-shirt. You will need to fight her more if you want cards. No! Iori, why? She came here because she didn't want the Blue Reverberations band ganging up on her. If she took shelter here to avoid death, I'm sure she could have thought of other ways to live. Yet the purple tear fought to the end, ultimately becoming a book. She said peculiar things, like telling me to turn her into a book. Why was that, I wonder? Wanting to avoid the reverb ensemble could be a superficial reason. The real reason the purple tear entered this place will be carried to the bookshelf with her. Oh shit, credenza time? And you know, the power might not be all omnipotent. I'm pretty sure there was a reason she couldn't just leave here. Maybe there's some kind of barrier surrounding this place. A barrier. No guest that has been invited to this place could maintain composure until the last moment like the purple tear did. She was treated like an all-knowing sage. She might have been aware of her own future, at least. Could she have knowledge about the library as well? Beats me. Even if the purple tear did know about it, there's nothing she can do for it since she's turned into a book now. Yeah, you're right. Wait, so does the strength stacking from that one card work with passives? Like it also doubles strength from passives? You seem kinda unnerved as of late. Like sort of the homeland too? I suppose that's part of the process of becoming a human. When people feel anxiety, they tend to buckle up and prepare more thoroughly for what's to come, you see. This is one of those times. It could be a chance for you to think deeper about things. And grow as an individual. Never mind. I appreciate your hard work dealing with the color. I get that inviting powerful guests will promote the library's growth, but... boy, receiving a couple more colors or people on that level is gonna tire the whole library out. You still do a good job every time. Thanks, Angela, that's so sweet! I want to say thank you to you and all the other librarians, Roland. Please sort the books before you go. Angela! You're so wholesome! Library grade must reach 48. How do I do that? What is my current grade? How do I check? Oh yeah, I'm at max. What does this mean? Thanks, here's more work. You're already 48. So then I can totally go here. So sweet, Roland hasn't fought anyone in like 60 fights, but congrats, Roland. Well, she did say all the other librarians. You need all the fights done? Oh, well shit. I have to do all the fights to unlock the next... Damn it, dude! I wanted to get to endgame. You need to beat all of the final rows. Angela developing a crush for the widow. Two-stage fight. 4! Holy shit, that's 4 fights. 1 fight. Ooh, 1 fight. Ooh. 1 fight. You can just do the story fights. Endgame, you're just moving to late game after start of the city. Endgame is far away? No! I can't do Lu. Because I don't have any books of Chun. Well, I also don't have any of these books. Shit! Let's burn some books, though. Then do tier 2 again. No. You don't want to do proxy tier 3, but it's only 1 phase. Lu and Index are the hardest by quite a lot. The first fight is the hardest. Oh. Yo, she does have a crazy amount of pages. Holy shit. I'm scared, dude. Give me her page. Give me her page. Fucking Mirage Storm, dude. We got Snake Slit. We got Parry. This page prompts no action because it has no non-counter dice. Parry's weird. That's a weird page. You weren't able to see it, but Guard Stance stops the application of debuffs. Oh, that's cool. So if you want to become a goblin, you can just pump her full of overcharge. Oh! Wait! No way! And I get to pick her stance, right? Duel and Laceration are pretty nuts. Wait, Duel. Reduce power of opponent's next die by 2, by 2, by 2. Duel is pretty cool. You get to pick the stance. That's nuts! Now that we did her fight, can I explain her page? You can, but I also want to get her page. Serpentine Barrier. That's fucking weird. Please give me her page. Oh. Oda already explained it. No! You can change every 2 turns and it costs 1 to change. Costs 1 what? 1 light? Wait. Identify weak point is hard to use unless the key page has Omni power boosting since they change the moment they slap someone? Wait, what? Identify weak point. Isn't that just a random ass passive? Wait, what is identify weak point? Each stance has... Wait, hold on. I'm like, there's too much information happening right now. Each stance has their individual moves, so you can change what they are, making the slash stance slash more and etc. Wait, what? So you have to build 4 decks for her page? Identify weak point is a card you skim through without reading. We did purple tier. She went to, what do you call it? Hokma, not Hokma, Bina. She went to Bina. Fuck, what if I don't want to build 4 decks? Yeah, we could just build 1 deck. Please. Yes! We got it, dude. We got it. We got it! Serpent Sword Technique, draw a page. Snake's Prey, when inflicting bleed, inflict an additional stack. Okay, so she's just a bleed inflictor. Serpentine Barrier is kind of cool. You call dibs? What do you mean dibs? You can't have dibs? No, there's no dibs. I get dibs. Wait, so what if I did make her just overcharge monkey? What passives do I have? Wait! I could give her Maxim's passives. Serpentine Barrier is Hokma's Wet Dream. It's also Arcolite's Wet Dream. Where is her page even? Why is it all the way down here? What generals get higher priority? Okay, that's a favorite. Holy shit. Holy shit. That would be really sad since you're basically betraying your brand. Wait, what's my brand? Give it to the sim floor, we deserve more female characters there. No. No. You guys, you're fine as is. You're fine as you are. Think she ran to Geb for me? I had the firing squad set up on top of Geb with red mist. Oh shit. That's lucky. Yeah, no, she kind of just curb stomped Bina's floor. Generals have higher priority. Give me that page, he says. What, but you're saying it's not cursed to give purple tier Maxim and overcharge? That's not cursed? Hold up. I gotta unequip Mio's page. It's pretty meta? It is? What do you mean? It's such a cool idea, though. Look at her. She's got speed 3. She's got manipulator of odds. Changing stances. Different deck can be set up for each stance at the start of the act. A random stance is selected. The stance. We could also give her, what do you call it? You're already putting overcharge on block anyway? But you mean that's like a normal thing? Everyone's had this idea, so it's meta? Ultimate meta, strongest in Myo's prowess on purple tier. Run Yasad, give her Chained Wrath, auto +5 to all of her rolls. It's strongest and Myo's prowess. What is the strongest again? That's Geb's passive, right? Oh, I can't search it because I'm using the Red Mist page. Just like using Geb floor for the whole Hold on. But I could give her maximum crash, and then I could give her, where is it? I could give her a Bayard with offensive position, and then I could give her madness. I could give her madness. Where's madness? I could give her madness. That's meta? How meta is it to have offensive position maximum crash madness on defense? That's so many buffs. Oh, but then we can't run madness on Myo. I'm glad I downloaded a mod that forces you to use a charge build to get maximum crash. Wait, don't you need a charge? Like, you need to use charge cards. Defense will stop the application of fragile? Yeah, which is good. While you guys are talking about library of... Ew! Death! Ew! Fix that. Fix it. That's gross. Yeah, Hermit, you literally did mention overcharge. You literally brought it up. And then you're like, you can't use it, it's meta. But is madness meta? Like, offensive position, that just... You just need 20 charge to get the buff. The mod I'm talking about requires you to gain or spend charge 6 times in an act. Oh, wait, that's annoying. Overcharge zooms you to it. Well, so yeah, you bring it up and then you're like, that's so sad. Is it not? Oh, man. That's so good, though. It is my unique idea. That's true, Isaac. That is very true. But I had another unique idea. But, oh, I don't like my other unique idea. Well, like, the passives on Purple Tears page are so good. Can assume one of the 4 stances: Slash, Pierce, Blunt, and Guard. Stance can be changed by paying light. My other unique idea... I don't like it, though. Like, it definitely is cursed, but I don't like it. I really hate my other unique idea. You didn't ask chat, what's a good build for Purple Tier? You just on a whim asked it, what if I put maximum crash on her? That is true. You can only change every 2 turns. Oh yeah, but what if I don't want to ever change? Then we're fine, right? Wait, also, how does this... You actually have to... That's so weird. They have tabs for the different decks you make. And maybe in a general amount of pain and be bleeding, but this stream is worth it. Death, put some, like, Neosporin on that. Holy shit. Oh yeah, or take a warp train. Maximum crash stacks pretty well with the Slash and Blunt passives. Oh, right! Wait, because you can switch! Oh, right! I was just thinking you stay on guard forever. But wait, you can just use defense mode to set up maximum crash and then switch decks. Wait, that is super meta. Singleton only accounts for the active stance you're on. Single-use pages get refreshed? Wait, that's huge. What's weirder is no mods using the multi-deck gimmick on mod key pages. There should be a mod where you can just make a different deck for... make different decks for every key page. You don't lose the charge after switching. Yeah, so that's even more broken than I was imagining. My other idea was to put changing stances on a different page. But I feel like that would be so dog shit. Wait. You don't lose the charge after switching. Yes. Citywide Revolt, I don't know what that is. You could run smoke on PT's slash or blunt stance. So maximum crash and smoke them out. That would be so nasty. That would be so nasty. Being able to run 4 different builds is ridiculous. I see, so you just like spam overcharge, zoom to set up maximum crash, and then just switch to an actual functional build. Like to make one that uses the gimmick eventually. Wait, what if, locked potential? These would be kind of cool. These would be kind of cool on her. Let me think. Just don't run unlock on PT. Oh, because it'll reset. Oh, word. Wait, locked potential, breaking pressure. Easygoing breather, Lol's page. This is hard! Deck building's hard. Heavy-hearted Forte, deal 1 to 2 stagger damage to the opponent upon winning a clash. Forte's kind of cool. Wait, Forte would be cool on... what's it? On the blunt. Look at Citywide Revolt. Is that a mod? Is that the name of a mod? Locked potential. Locked potential I want to use on something. But also, Firm as a Great Mountain, Fervor, Cecil's Page. Inflict 3 so offensive position is kind of good. We could just do Maxim. Maxim Overcharge. If the character suffered 1 or more one-sided attacks in a scene, restore 1 light. Stiletto. Imagine doing Stiletto on purple tier. Ruina modders only play Arknights? That sounds about right. What is the, like, why are Ruina and Arknights so closely intertwined? Locked potential will be very nice on a certain key page you unlock next chapter. This is hard. Let's see, Mercy, Reindeer Treatment. Nah, I don't want any of those passives. We could make her a burn build. Where are the passives for your boy Philip? Crying. Oh, it's not here. Probably because it has key pages attributed. It gives a bunch of receptions. Oh, you're talking about the mod? 4 times the deck building. I don't want to build 4 decks, bruh. Burn PT would be fun just for slapping mad burn stacks on someone. They're getting ready to spend their life save. That's me. I'm bracing myself to spend my life savings on Limbus. Okay, but like Maxim though. Survivor, Bayard's Page, Readied Position. Nah, there's no point in using Readied Position, right? You could just ignore PT for now. We could. I kind of want to build it though. Would probably want Chun's passive if you have. I do not have Chun's key page. Unpurples your tier. Bro, what color is my tier now? Bayard's the only one who can actually use Survivor. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Wait, where was Survivor again? I lost it. Here it is. Yeah, it's literally only useful on Bayard. Gain 1 strength and endurance at the start of the scene for the rest of the act. That is pretty solid, though. But did I mention that I'm gonna spend till I get Kali? It's possible. It might happen. We'll see. But I also really like a lot of the Limbus original characters. Doesn't Bayard become immobile, not stagger? He staggers himself with his unique card. With his exclusive. Kanye used Bayard for all the middle layer realizations as well as tier 3. Bayard is that good? Holy shit. Bayard is based. Is he? I kind of want to do this though. Hang on. What other passives could we give? We could do Fervor. We could do offensive position. And then what 2 costs do we have? In the right hands, you can watch him roll at plus 11 for offensive pages. Plus 11 is a lot. Wait! I might have had an idea. I might have had a really bad idea. Thanks for funding the next Limbus Company game, no matter how much you spend. Wait, you're thanking PM? Or you're thanking me? I don't have that much money, so I'm not gonna go that hard. There was one time he got blown the hell up. It was funny, but the fight was super won by that point. Bayard got blown up? Wait, so what if I... You can't inherit it! You can't attribute it! Dude! This was gonna be so good! It was gonna be so good! Oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. If I could just put this on him and give him slash stance, that would have been so good. I'm so upset. That's whack, dude. That's really whack. Upon taking a lethal blow reduced. So, and we can't give both swordplay and singular strike. Why not just do the reverse? Because we can't give both swordplay and singular strike. Give Tier Kim's swordplay ability. Because we can't also give them singular strike. And it's just slash dice power +2. Upon a successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Razor Strike is also good. Damn it. Wait, also, what are the purple tier cards we got? We got Identify Weak Point. Types of offensive dice on this page change to the types the target is weakest to. Oh! Wait, that's super weird. That's really weird. With slash stance, that's another +2. Do you really need +7 power every turn? Yes, I need +7 power every turn. So let's see. I feel like Maxim's page is kind of the move here. Just means identify weak point likes generic strength or omni boosters like fervor. Identify weak point, serpentine barrier, parry are the block stance cards you didn't see. I saw serpentine barrier and parry though. But oh, so weak point was from block stance. I see. You just deleted her instantly. That's amazing. Nah, dude, Bina sucks. Why do I even keep her around? Okay, so then wait, what was I gonna do? I was gonna give her the Bayard one. Offensive position. Yes, and then what good 2 costs do we have? We could get a fighter that never retreats. Puffy Broom? But why? Bring the flesh tuber thing back, I beg. Really? You're sick of my real face? You want me to flesh tube? Heavy-hearted Forte is kind of cool. Just so smoke is on the table? I mean, smoke is on my dong build, isn't it? When the emotion level rises, recover stagger resist. Smoke amplifies outgoing damage instead of incoming damage on this character. Puffy Broom also has damage output for the holder. That's true. Do we need that much damage output, though? Do we need to stack it that much? Flesh Tube allows us to bring back the jar and the wiggly mustache. I don't know about the jar, but the wiggly mustache, yes. The jar is, that's more questionable. Let's see, grasping vulnerabilities. That's such a weird passive. It's a cursed build at this point? It's already cursed? What do you mean? Or it's cursed after we add smoke? It's cursed already? What? What did I do? What? What if we had a 5% chance to deal 13 bonus stagger damage? Dante's passive on Pierce Stance can work if you want to bully any type of resistances you come across. Wait, Pierce Stance. That's the one that deals extra... Wait, oh, that debuffs them double, right? Wait, which passive, though? At the end of the scene, a random enemy's resistance to a random damage type changes to normal from endured. If the character attacked an enemy last scene with a damage type they're weak to, and the enemy has 5 or more stacks of fragile at the end of the scene, their resistance against the type becomes fatal for the rest of the act. What? That's so weird. That's such a weird passive. The enemy has 5 or more stacks of fragile. The resistance becomes fatal. Yeah, is that even a little viable? I guess we could run it with, what's it called? That card that changes to their weak dice. Lots of endured resistances by this point. But they have to already be weak to that damage type. So it wouldn't get rid of their endured stuff, wouldn't it? They have to already be weak to that damage type. That's why you also have information assessment. But that just changes it to normal. That doesn't change it to weak. By combining it with Dark Flame. But then I have to run Yassad's floor. Wait, then we wouldn't even want information assessment. Wouldn't we? Wouldn't we rather have just Dark Flame change their weaknesses? Fatal. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know how you would get a weak otherwise. Because assessment only changes it to normal. That doesn't really work. Let's see, Mind Hauler, Liquefied Flesh, Corpse Cleanup. Dude, we have no good passives. Bottom Deal, Battle Ready. Squeak Squeak. Warp passive? I was kind of thinking about it, but it's so goofy, dude. It's so goofy. 5% chance to just do like massive damage. Maybe at the end of each scene, gain 1 strength at a 50% chance next scene. You're running maximum crash on purple tier, it's probably as goody as it's gonna get. Oh, goofy. Wait, you said this wasn't goofy. You said this was good. Or that's what you mean. Like it won't be goofy if we're running maximum crash. There's nothing good here. None of these are good. Upon a successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed. Why? Why? It's goofy, but it's good, so we make it work. So, maximum crash. Oh, I don't like these passives, they're boring. Boring passives. Can we combine her with a card we already have? Let's see. Carver of Scars, Toughness, Rupture Wound, Sooty Thwack, Puffy Broom, Grace of the Prescript. Offensive dice gain +1 power at emotion level 3 or above. Add anything to Ronus and it works. You have so much build variety, Dethronus. The Commander, if they have charge, give strength and endurance. Leave a mark. Okay, I can't take the stuff off of Nikolai's page. Grace of the Prescripts is kinda funny. Manipulator of Odds plus Eugen's Boundary of Death plus Hod's Funny Prank. Wait, what is Hod's Funny Prank again? That also requires me to use, Bro, I'm gonna beat you up, Dad. Wait, I can't say that, can I? Stay away from Gebra. I want to see how much you spend on her. Funny prank, you roll either min or max. Yori's... No, you're not. You're not dating Gebra. Stay away from her. Who are you doing lines for at the beginning of the stream? Oh, it was for Killaholic. Here. I don't think Kill is here, though. Funny prank is you roll either min or max. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was Killa. Why? Bro, what do I even build here? Oh, they're here? Bro, are you stalking Killa? You're stalking him? Okay, well, if Oda's right and you're here, Killa, and you want new lines, hit me up. This is what we have for you. There you go. He literally put a message on the stream? No way. Where? Oh, there you are! Hi, Killa! This is you! Reading ability. So you're turning Boundary of Death from a 25% to a 50-50 with a chance to re-roll on the minimum. That's pretty good. It does require me to use Hod's Floor, which is kind of... That's the downside. Let's see, purple tier page. Speaking of, how do I look in it? I can't say I'm a fan, to be honest. How do I look like, actually? Where are you? What floor are you? You're Hokma? That's you. There you are. Do you want purple tier? No, I don't like how that looks, dude. Nice boob window. Don't look! Don't look there! Don't look at that. We could make Gebra a purple tier. Bro, that's so weird looking. That's so weird. I'm not gonna be my grandmother? Not even a little bit? Have I been built yet? We're not building everyone. So, technically, no. Basically, if I use your floor, I'll just transfer a pre-made deck to you. But, yeah, did you have dialogue you wanted? Purple Pirate Gebra. Fucking purple pirate. Wait, did she have a boob window to begin with? But did she actually? Hang on. Unequip. No. No, she doesn't. This is also Kali, though. Why is it... How do I make her wear her, Gebra outfit? There it is. Is that a would you call that? In LobCorp she did? Bro, in LobCorp she was also built, like, thick as fuck. This one's kind of cool. Yo, girl boss Gebra. This one's kind of funny. Nah, but I'll keep Pirate Gebra, which I guess is what we're calling her now. Now, what were we doing before I got distracted? Oh, we were trying to come up with a purple tier build. In LobCorp, she was thicker than the mounts she left my nuggets as. Nice. I'm a certified boy boss Ronus. I'm proud of you, Death. Not being able to just have Savage Mode Mio as an appearance choice is a crime. Honestly, true. I don't know why when you like preview her thing, she's in her like crazy mode, right? She's like super mad. But then when you actually put it on, you've got the shoulder cannon. Okay. Purple tier. Passives. Purple tier passives. We could do the boring build with maximum crash, offensive position. And then what? Hoke-Maronus? You are a bit of a Hoke-Maronus, aren't you? Force field, Haboob? I might just give her fighter that never retreats. She can just eat everyone's legendary passives. What cursed decks have you built so far? I don't even know, man. What qualifies as cursed anymore? I mean, all I really did was give Nikolai offensive position and deep wound so that she can put bleed on people. Every single one? What is not a cursed deck then? I wish attributing a legendary key page let you use its passives. What do you mean? We attributed a legendary key page and got its... What? I don't understand. We just did that. Hello? What? Oh, it's exclusives. Oh yeah, that would be nice. I wish that was a thing too. I was like, bruh. Let's check my lore now. I'm Argalia and... You're not... wait, what? When did you start dating Malkuth? I don't think Nick having offensive is good, honestly. I like him lasting because of his passives. Wait, Nikolai's a man? I gave him offensive position because that triggers reindeer treatment. We also have health hauler, so I think it should be fine. Wouldn't some combination of exclusive be very broken? It would, wouldn't it? I really, honestly, I also wish we could just stick exclusives on people. Nikolai is a woman? That's what I thought. There's a mod where you can earn a key page that'll allow it to use any exclusive combat page from key pages attributed to it. But that's like for a specific key page. That would be such like a quality of life upgrade. Yo, Death, why? Why'd you come after Gebra if you like Malkuth so much more anyway? Bro was just trying to steal my woman. Just limited to one key page? Whack. Okay, so for guard, we gotta get overcharge, right? Okay, and then some zero cost light recovery, like Graze. And then how do I like ensure that I get overcharge early? Does Kevra like you back even? Yeah, bro, she's my family. Wait, she's my family, Gebra. Speaking of mods, I'm ready to fight the strongest fixer in the world, John, Star of the City. Who the fuck is that? Feels one-sided. Yo, chill. Did you give PT triple R suit passive? No, I forgot. I was about to max out at 10 charge. That's why it was almost super cursed. Oh my god. Dude. That was really bad, actually. Puffy Broom. Okay, so we do have to fit a 1 cost in here. Calmness? Calmness, where are you? Calmness, where are you? San! There you are. Thank you. Pat me? Oh, you patted me? Wait, did it work? Could give PT skim the prescripts. Oh. Wait, do you pick which deck you start with? I'm Argalia and Melting Love's son, Philip, that apparently dates Malkuth and has grandmother Iori. But wait, why am I your uncle now? What? When did that happen? He has the passive of every star of the city key page? That sucks. That sucks to fight. You do not pick. You can sack a light to change, though. Oh, okay. Offensive position, calmness. Wait, so what does skim do again? Is it just 1 extra page that we draw? It is 1 extra page. I think calmness is cooler. Every time you switch decks, you keep the same number of cards and you gotta pray every time you switch decks. Wait, what do you mean? Like, you gotta pray that you get good cards? Let's see if this works. Why is this on the slash build? Oh, it wasn't. It was just weirdly bugged. Switch decks, hope you get the cards you need from your target deck. Well, ideally, wouldn't all of the cards in the target deck be good? It shuffles your hand and redraw from your new deck. I see. Wait, so Graze the Grass, Overcharge, and then I need some, like, card draw shit. Draw all copies of Single Point Stab from the deck. Wait. Hang on. I could build her as a exclusive, like as just Slash or just Pierce or something. If you have 7 cards before switching, you'll have 7 after. Sturdy Defense, bro. Trust? Sturdy Defense? What? Sturdy. This shit? Not on here. Not on my guard deck. Remember that every defensive gets +2 on this stance. Oh. But we're only using it for overcharge, aren't we? Or am I actually trying to build this to work? We could just stay overcharged permanently. Or stay whatever this deck is permanently. Blocks on guard, bro. Or evades. And it draws. Hold up. So this is... We have maximum crash, we have triple R suit, offensive position, calmness. And then we get +2 to all defense dice. Can draw 2 if the second block works. That's true. Okay, so should I toss like a copy or 2 in here? The light on here is so bad. If you build PT like a Swiss Army knife, Omni Power Boosters, she can essentially have mad sustain and can easily switch around without much loss of tempo. Yeah, because I'm thinking, and if we stay on guard just all the time, that is not optimal. Even though we can just spam Overcharge, Overcharge wouldn't be getting any buffs from it. But also, what am I even trying to build on here? So if we did Pierce, we could put like a lot of What's the opposite of haste? The slow one. Bind. We could put like a ton of bind on people. Overcharge has a block counter at least. Oh, it does! I keep forgetting. Could just make PT a charge deck for guard stance permanence. Could bring in leap and energy conversion. We could just make it a charge deck. Rip Space is exclusive. Nico Battery. That's a charge deck, right? We could just copy over the Nico deck, but that's so boring. Energy conversion would be cost. It would be spending cost though. Run 3 of each 3 cost. As long as you keep charge at 20 by the end of the scene, maximum crash will activate. So, hang on. Graze the grass, overcharge, sturdy defense. Yeah, so wait, what if I just... And then we immediately switch decks. And then if we were to switch decks, would I want Slash, Pierce, or Blunt? Probably Blunt. On a Clash win, boost the max value of the next die by +3 at a 25% chance. So then what Blunt pages do we have? Fervent Emotions, Disgorge Innards, Final Stroke. There's Duel? Duel is Duel Blunt? As long as you keep charge at 20 by the end of the scene, maximum crash will activate. You already said that, I read that earlier. You can skip energy convert if you're going to shift emotion and then you can max crash. Wait, skip energy convert. What is energy convert? Oh, this one. Dual Serpent Smash. Energy conversion. What if I just run this and then immediately switch decks? So we have Overcharge, Graze the Grass, Sturdy Defense, and then, okay, Iori's own cards you said? So, we want only Blunt. Parry is kind of weird. Great Serpent's Impact is a good card. Strike Down is a good card. Repressed Flesh. If you don't start in guard stance, you're stuck in guard stance for at least 2 turns. True. Right, so then we do want this to work. Duel. Oh, that's Duel. Right. I always think Duel has like 1 die on it. Those 2 plus Duel. Okay. Knock Back. No. Great Swing? No. They're kind of interesting, but I don't think so. I don't think I'll go for these. Inflict 2 Fragile, inflict 1 Paralysis. Inflict 3 Smoke, inflict 2 Smoke. Gain 1 Smoke. Oh, wait! If we had Smoke on Pierce, would it double the amount of smoke we give? You didn't pick Duel? Didn't I pick? I thought I clicked it. What the fuck? There's Steel Knuckles and High Kick if you want to keep to Blunt, only to play off Great Serpent's Impact while having Draw. What? Wait. Smoke is not a debuff. Oh. Duel has a Blunt counter, so does Repressed Flesh. Okay. So that's decent. Draw a page. Reduce power. Okay, these are both really good cards. Great Serpent's Impact only affects Blunt dice. Yeah, deal 2 bonus stagger damage on Blunt hits for this scene. Okay, so that's a lot of stagger damage already. Now we just want, like, economy cards, I think. So let's see, Page Draw and Light Recover. Okay, so there's Gig, Puppet Blockade, Loosen Up. I will take 1 copy of Gig, 1 copy of Multi-Slash, maybe? Yeah, I might run multi-slash. And then actually Puppet Blockade, because I like the 0 cost better. 3 to 6, 3 to 6, 2 to 7, 2 to 4. High kick. Sorry to ask, how long are you planning on streaming today? Probably for like another hour and a half, maybe. Because I do have to eat dinner at a certain point. High kick, leap. Okay, as far as page draw goes, show me all the blunt page draw. There's Steel Knuckles, which weirdly has a slash counter die. Deep Drag. Deep Drag could be kind of funny. So could Forceful Gesture. This one already draws a page. You draw a page. So I'm gonna need like one more light and one more page draw. Five to 10. 4 to 8, 3 to 7. Honestly, maybe Steel Knuckles. Gig and High Kick? Oh, High Kick is cheaper, you're right. Yeah, maybe Gig and High Kick. Not really anything better to run. And then we can fit one more thing in, so maybe like a 2 cost. You could always swap Calmness for Puffy Broom to run Smoke. But we could do that. You want more draw, Steel Knuckles. Forceful Gesture is a cool choice. -1 to enemy rolls next turn on hit. Wait, hold up. There's like too many cards being mentioned right now. Creek? Creek is good. Steel is the one I looked at. That's 4 to 8, 3 to 7. So Creek actually rolls better than Steel Knuckles, but it doesn't have draw on it. Forceful. That's the one with all the debuffs on it, right? But it is, again, pretty top-heavy to run it. Forceful Gesture is funny if you decide to use it on Pierce stance. Oh, because 2 Feeble, Disarm, and Blind. Not Blind, Bind. That's decent, yeah. Or I could run Smoke. But I don't think I want to run Smoke. Harp, Energy Cycle. Hold on. So we are searching by Blunt. 1 to 2, 2 to 7. None of these are that good. You ever just Ripple on Pierce stance? What does Ripple have on it again? It's not a blunt die. It's like a slash die, isn't it? Where was it? There it is. 2 bind? Can't you just run like a Pierce that has bind on Pierce stance? Blunt isn't running Will of the Prescript, so all those draw cards you have are at best a +0 to your hand. Yeah, I'm not putting Will of the Prescripts on here. It's still good card draw, isn't it? What's the effect on your strike down? Strike down. That. It's funny to Ripple. It's more of cycling. We could dump strike down. Grab the punchy one. The punchy card draw one. Steel Knuckles. And then we could grab Creek. That seems decent. Getting up to 4 speed dice, you need a lot more draw to keep your hand healthy. Well, this is a good amount of draw now. Dual, Repressed Flesh. Okay, and then this is literally just, it's just blunt. That's all it is. Do I not have a blunt build? Okay. just blunt it. Recover is good if you don't have a hauler or anything, depends. Well, doesn't Serpent Impact also have recover? 4 draw only, he says. I think that's plenty of draw. I hope. I'm not running Will of the Prescripts, though. Sure you don't want to take advantage of guard stance for evades, that stagger recovery? I mean, we have 3 copies of Sturdy Defense. This is a shitpost, by the way. Maybe I get 1 copy of Sturdy Defense and I get more 2 costs. 2 costs with evade dice. We could get parry. We could get quick suppression. Quick suppression rolls well. Golden Opportunity has charge. Actually, Golden Opportunity's decent. Mannequin's also good. Yeah, I'll toss some Golden Opportunities in here. There's also Serpentine Barrier. Cries against mass attacks, but it can make almost any card. That's the one with 3 block dice on it, right? It's also 3 cost, isn't it? Where is it? Where are you? Serpentine? Serp. There it is. Yeah, it's a 3 cost, 5 to 10, 4 to 10, 4 to 9. Honestly, this could be kind of cool on Arc. You have almost no draw on block now, only Sturdy. You're right, but the goal on this is not to draw a lot. We're literally just setting up maximum crash and then we're going to switch to blunt. And then do a massive amount of stagger damage. On PT guard stance, that's a 7 to 12, 6 to 12, 6 to 11, repeating on clash wins. I mean, yeah. Oh, by the way, so if my first defense die wins against a whole page, do the other 2 disappear or do I keep them for later? Remember that you keep your hand size when you swap, so if you swap with 2 in hand, you only get 2 cards. Oh, you keep them. Oh, that's cool. But it doesn't have any effects. It's literally just a good defense. This doesn't even, it doesn't help me with card draw either. I would put this on Arc though. All dice on this page gain +1 power. Should I drop Emotional Turbulence for Serpentine Barrier? I feel like that would be kind of cool. You don't keep your cards just the hand size. Yeah, no, I get how it works. Russia, CC Chance, Iron Wall, Grace the Grass, Gig. Endurance will benefit Serpentine. Oh, but I can't drop Sturdy and I can't drop Will. So I guess that means we can't run Serpentine on Arena's page. My cat wants to leave my room. Give me 1 second. She's free. Okay. All dice on this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotion levels. Wait, so you said endurance will benefit Serpentine? Oh, so like get rid of emotional turbulence, or? Hang on. This is good. It's a good page. Those defense die roll massively. I think I want to try that. Which build even is this? Do I not have it saved here? Oh no, it's you. It's Arc Kizuna. Okay. Well, let's see how this works. Anyone else need to change? The Mio build I want to toss in here, which means we're going to have to take someone else out. Boost the power of a random type of offensive dice. Are you gonna build the other 2 decks just in case? I don't know. Is it worth it? I could just load the Meow Poke build for this one. And then give her, like, another debuff. What kind of Pierce debuffs do I have? Just remember that Serpentine Barrier doesn't help against mass attacks. Right. For that we have Sturdy Defense though. That Overcharge gonna immobilize you, be careful. Oh, you're right. Okay, so we should take Overcharge out. Let's see what kind of 3 costs we have. Laceration. Inflict 3 bleed next scene and the scene after. Inflict 1 feeble next scene. Yeah, okay, so we'll toss a laceration in there. And then maybe emotional turbulence here. That's a decent amount of burn. That's too many 3 costs though, isn't it? Maybe a 2 cost actually. Smoke Prick is not a debuff. Sees you chance. Venomous Edge or Venomous Fangs we could also toss in here. PTS some cheapo 1 costs. Singleton reduce. Gale Kick, gain haste. Inflict bleed. Inflict fragile. Inflict paralysis. Yo, 4 paralysis? Telling me too many 3 costs when I'm out here building pure smoke with 4 to 5 3+ costs. How do you, like, afford that, though? How do you afford that? She might, like, Gale Kick? Why? Why would she, like, Gale Kick? Sweep the back streets I kind of like. Could actually switch out Fleet Edge for Somber Procuration. The fuck is Somber Procuration? Is that even a 2 cost? Oh, it is a 2 cost. We don't want the haste? I guess we don't want the haste. And then... because of the counter instead of Shoving Stab. Shoving Stab has debuffs though. Not for PT? Oh, you mean the haste. Yeah, we don't need the haste on PT. Venomous Fangs I'll take. Let's see what 1 costs are available. Faint, Snake's Prey, Dagger Press, Violent Flame. Wait, Violent Flame and Snake's Prey are like... This is a genre now. You need the haste, there's a 1 cost that's better for it anyway. Yeah, so we're fine, I think? This seems kind of good. That's a Pierce build with Energy Shield, which I guess will help us keep maximum crash up. So if we need to switch from the guard build, we can. Okay, and then slash. Is there even a point in building slash? What if I load Kim deck? Wait, Dongbleed is better than Kim deck. Definitely gonna switch from the guard build with all those 3 costs? Well, yeah, we definitely are. The thing is, I was just kind of planning to switch to Blunt, and I don't really know if I care about the other ones. But I guess we can build them just in case. Oh, in case you start with it, right. That's smart. Rapid Gashes. What if we just had 3 copies of Rapid Gashes? Oh, but that would only lower it to 3 costs. Yeah, no. If we could, like, have a deck that was all Rapid Gashes, that would be amazing. Snake Slit, and Violet Blade. Okay, Violet Blade. Oh, right. That's fucking nasty, dude. Okay, I'm not even running this with Singleton, so I don't know why you're doing that. Okay, drop Moulinet. I'll drop Critical Moment too. Vapor. Le Rigole. Emotional Turbulence, Critical Moment, Overthrow. Boost Slash Dice Power by +3 for this scene. What if I had Overthrow plus Violet Blade? You can't get full Rapid Gashes for now? Spoiler Gaming! Woohoo! Emotional Turbulence, Critical Moment. Overthrow Moulinet. Overcharge, Sharp Nails, Sakura. Refine. What? Refine? It has a fucking slash die in it. Crack of Dawn. Brawl! Yo, what if she just had a Brawl build tossed in? All these pages suck. Okay, I might have to bring Moulinet back, actually. Oh, but Critical has that draw. Oh, Overthrow. Boost Slash Dice Power. I guess we're not really going to be using Overthrow plus Violet Blade, are we? Sharpened Blade, that's the one I was thinking of. So, the new one that we got is a direct upgrade for Sharpened Blade, isn't it? Yeah, Snake Slit is literally better Sharpened Blade. Now, what else do we have here? Depends if you want to run multi-slash or not. Oh, right. I should dump Overcome Crisis. Does multi-slash have a slash die on it? It does. It would be weird if it didn't. Okay, and so then... Let's see. Class and Respect we keep. Mangle. What other one costs do we have? Serpent Sword Technique. On use, draw a page. Yes. Okay. Mangle's good. Draw of the Sword is good. So we should be okay on the light and the page draw. We could even drop Slay, possibly. But what would we drop it for? We could drop Slay and run the other one. Fuck, I already forgot the name of it. Sharpened Blade. We could drop Slay for Sharpened Blade. Either for Economy or Sharpened Blade. 3 Snake Slit, 3 Sharpened, 3 Serpent Sword, and swap to it with a full hand and Nuka, dude. That's so nasty. You could do that too, though. Let's see, Slay. Do I have any other slash things? Flashing Strike. Now, if we had the haste, then Flashing Strike would be good. Inflict 1, Disarm. Execute. Oh, Execute's really good. What if we ran Execute? If Singleton add +4 power. Flow of the Sword. Flow of the Sword is kind of decent too. Burning Flash, Snake Slit, Absorb Impact, Fierce Charge. I kind of like Execute. Yeah, I think I might run Execute. Okay. Purple Slash. Okay. Do I need to, like, delete any of these? Discard, but it's a meme. Charge Monkey? Yeah, fuck Charge Monkey. I hate that deck. Sweep the Weak? This... Oh, that's my sweeper deck. Yeah, no, we're past that. Singleton Pokey? I mean, Meowpoke is just an upgrade of that, isn't it? Also, this is an upgrade of that. Well, this is a really weird deck. So I guess I'll keep Singleton Pokey. Discard. Discard is just a meme. Kim deck. Kim deck needs some upgrades. I'm gonna delete it because it's, like, not good. There's a reason to keep changing stances and not staying put. You get that. Oh, right, you do get that +1. And I guess you can bring her to any fight and just switch stances to whatever type of damage they're weak to. So like for a lot of Abno fights, that makes things easier. Maximum crash triple Arsu, offensive position, calmness. Yeah, this seems alright. Okay, now who do we give it to? So we want Nikolai. We want Smoke. Purple Tear is ironically the most generally good page in the game. I wish we had like weirder ways to build it. Some players run her with locked potential and Eye of Death. And she runs around with +4 to stance specific die and +2 to non-stance die. Oh, locked potential. Yeah. That's another good passive we could have tossed on her. We could drop offensive position and calmness and put it on, but I don't really care, honestly. And calmness is pretty solid. Wait, what? What did what did Oda spoil this time? Or was it just in reference to rapid gashes? Anyway, I appreciate you looking out for me, Killa. Okay, this is a fine build, right? I think we're fine. I think this is okay. This is the memeiest. Changing stances, manipulator of odds. Maximum crash, triple Arsu, offense position, calmness. Either Swiss Army PT or Focus Deck PT or just downright using the stance for their effects and not their power bonuses. I want to like make a meme build for it, but I feel like any meme build I make is going to be worse than a generic build. Like if I built her exclusively for Slash and I had like Singular Strike, I had the, what do you call it? Sayo's Slash passive because we can't afford Blade of the Homeland. It would just be worse. It would just be worse here. Like, what? We could, like, build her Pierce, but we already have so many Pierce builds. Oh, shit. I got something in my eye. It requires fight from the... Oh, fuck. Let me, hide myself. While I dig a hole in my eyelid. It turns PT into another walking gacha. Oh, I don't know if I like that idea. Singular Strike, burn slash gaming? See, we could do that too. Yeah, we could do Singular Strike, burn slash. God, I hope my eye's not super red now. We have Crying Children with, let's see, Flaring Brand, Plumed Escutcheon, Volatile Passion. That's 8 though. And then we can't afford Singular Strike. Unless we remove Escutcheon. But then we also can't afford the power bonus to Slash Dice. And we can't afford Stigma Workshop. And we can't afford Fervor. And we can't afford, well, Wedge we don't need. But you get what I'm saying. Like, that's 8 alone right there. Plus Stigma is 10. You want to see a funny thing? Ignore the Pierce power bonus and just burn on your Pierce deck? What do you mean? Oh, ignore the power bonus and just put burn on it? That's the thing Hermit was talking about, right? We could build it like that, honestly. We could just build... I don't even have this deck saved, do I? Wait, like completely ignore the Pierce power bonus and don't even use Pierce burn cards? Why is it taking like an hour to build this page? It's taking like, it's been 90 minutes of just in the menu. Why is it so hard to build Purple Tear? Maximum Crash Triple Arsu? Maximum Crash is like so boring. If you had Chun's passive, that would be quad burn. 3 hours for one battle? Yeah. We did a ton of battles on Tuesday, and then suddenly... That's purple tier in a nutshell. Bro, he's omega lolling at me. I need an adult. Honestly, Dong Huan is kind of the one who's falling off here. Single point stab could be an option if you felt like it. Basically just slap burn in there and double burn everyone. It gets worse when you get more cards. No. Oh right, because then we have to update all of them. Okay, wait, so if you were to equip purple tier, and then I equip Meow. Oh, do I want to give her cards to anyone? Do I need to update anyone else? Just use Creek forever? Why is Creek so good? Yeah, Snake Slit. Well, we don't really use Slash a lot, so we don't need to upgrade any Slash decks. We have Venomous Fangs and Laceration. But I don't think I want to dump anything from my Meow deck at least. Well, the Prescript, Overcharge. Yeah, no, nothing from Meow. Red Mist is... My Red Mist build is like... What the fuck is this? And she has no light recovery, and that's the issue. She doesn't get any light back, which I guess is because we were relying on Upstanding Slash reducing its own cost to 0. Single Red Mist. I'm not building Singleton Red Mist. Just run Paralysis. 2 to 4 Paralysis and 1 to 2 hits cripples a lot of targets. Paralysis seems good. Yeah. But you just run her on Pierce all the time? But see, then we have way too many Pierce builds. So we have Blunt Gebera. I could rebuild Gebera for Slash. But it would be kind of the same thing, wouldn't it? Lion's Fist Puppet Skeleton. We would just give her like Blade of the Homeland. And it would be the same, but we wouldn't have Focus Spirit. Do we have any good defensive Slash cards? Costs. There's too many pages in this game. Imagine not building Singleton Geb and smoking your enemy. Singleton smoke. Yeah, why don't we toss Charge in there too? Quick Suppression, Energy Strike. None of these are good. Slash doesn't really have good defensive cards. It's just like, it's built for nuking, isn't it? Slash is for killing staggered targets, Pierce becomes paralysis support, Blunt and Guard are my go-to general decks. Singleton, Smoke, Charge, Discard. I feel like Maximum Crash could be fun. Purple Tier, Nikolai, Irina, but now I need a smoke build. Like, I need someone smoking. Should I switch Nikolai over to smoke? Is that weird? Would it be weird to have smoke Nikolai? Eye of Death, Grit. So Irina's a tank. Because now we don't have Dong anymore. Then we wouldn't have anyone applying, what do you call it, bleed though. Madness, Calmness. Calmness. Deep Wound. So we could give Deep Wound to someone instead of Calmness. We could give Deep Wound to, like... Not Meow, right? No, I think I would rather give it to Purple Tier. Deep. Deep Wound. Okay, Gein's page. There you go. Now you can bleed people. The funniest version of Purple Tier I made was the gotcha build, where if my hand breaks, I switch stance and re-roll the hand. If you run the defense bonus passives, you can go Singleton, Smoke, Charge, Nikolai, and it could theoretically work with Golden Opportunity. Singleton Smoke Charge Nikolai. Golden Opportunity? What even is that? Oh, this one. Wait, then what's Opportunity Spotted? Is that the passive? No, it's this one. Oh, that's Opportunity Spotted. Why do I always get these two mixed up. If you... Okay, so... Smoke runs a lot of evades and they're pretty respectable. Oh, so like we wouldn't even have to run Smoke for damage, we would just run it with evades? That might be kind of solid. So hang on, if I dump Reindeer Treatment, Offensive Position, Deep Wound, and Health Hauler, and then we go Smoke. Character has 8 or more smoke, deal extra damage if you have smoke. So we could go Thought Gear here. And then Puffy Broom. Meat Gear. Or no, Internal Combustion Engine. Hidden Blade has a pretty nasty evade die. Your Shield and Liquefied Flesh is good. Both of them? Thought Gear is cheaper though. Character has smoke, boosts stagger damage dealt with attacks by smoke times 10%. That's also a good one. Sooty Thwack. +2 to blocks too, though. Well, but are we running a lot of blocks? Stimulating Flames once per scene? No, fuck that one. Smoke Addiction? No. Actually, Smoke Addiction and Sooty Thwack both look kind of interesting. Target had 8 or more stacks of smoke. Inflict 2 paralysis. But that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it depends on the cards. Okay, and then defensive. Charge can run good block. Oh right, Charge does have good block. So we could grab a Liquefied Flesh or your Shield. And that's 9 now. Smoking Pipe alone uses both. Puffy Broom, Combustion Engine. When gaining smoke, gain an additional stack. I kind of want to dump that one. A lot of the smoke cards we have now apply smoke to us and the opponent, which is why, like, I kind of want to just make like a put smoke on them build. But it's not really gonna happen with like the good cards that we have. Could run Liquefied Flesh, Your Shield, Puffy Broom, and Combustion Engine. We could do that, but gain an additional stack when gaining smoke. But then that means we can't run the other smoke passives. Drop Thought Gear to get Liquefied Flesh from a generic sweeper. Well, yeah, so I am aware that we could do that, but what I'm kind of struggling with right now is, like, Sooty Thwack is really good, Smoke Addiction is pretty good. Smoke Addiction we might not be able to get off, though, because it's going to be hard to get 8 or more stacks of smoke on them. Don't need them, you'll have good passives to work with anyway. Stagger damage dealt with attacks by smoke times 10%. Is Internal Combustion Engine, like, that good, though? Internal Combustion Engine doesn't seem that good. Because it's for gaining smoke. If it was applying smoke, that would be really good. Sooty Thwack. If the character has smoke, boost stagger damage dealt. Yeah. But I do like applying smoke. If we're doing this though, then yeah, there's no point in running Thought Gear. Getting to 9 gives Nikolai another +1. Yeah, I've also been thinking about that. But I don't think we're gonna gain that much smoke, are we? So like, what kind of smoke shit do we have? So we need to get to 11. I'll dump Overcharge. I will get... maybe Vapor. Inflict 3 smoke on hit, gain 4 smoke. Yeah, so I'll get Vapor. Wait, Vapor doesn't even have a defense die, though. Okay, Bulky Impact I like. Golden Opportunity I like. Quick Suppression I like. So what the fuck? Okay, I guess we could drop Bulky Impact for Smoke Prick. Smoking Pipe is a good 0-cost light gain. Do we have any smoke draw cards? They're all 3 costs. We have Deep Drag. You won't be spending charge with Singleton. What do you mean? Leap, energy conversion. We have leap and energy conversion though. Deep Drag. Draw 1 page, inflict 7 smoke, 1 to 9 dodge. I feel like the dodge on Deep Drag is not really gonna trigger. Quick suppression, smoke prick, concentration. I guess Deep Drag is fine. It applies 7 smoke. Smoke prick, and then we need like 1 low cost. So not page. Let's see what smoke light recover we have. We have smoke blow, we have guidance of the gears, we have smoking pipe. Gain 1 haste, spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. Restore 1 light and gain 3 charge. See, so I like Graze the Grass. 1 to 9, that can max out 5 to 14 if Nikolai's fully online. You only really need Prescript and Multi, and then Smoke can do a bit of draw and light. What am I going to drop for Prescript, though? Because, so I want Concentration. Multi-slash I'll keep. I do want Guidance to the Gears and or Smoking Pipe. But I also like Graze the Grass. I need Leap for the draw. Energy Conversion also has a lot of light recovery. So we could drop... What do we drop? You could get away with just 3 charge gain cards. But that really slows down how long it takes me to activate the commander. You only need the 3 charge gains since you won't spend. But I'll be spending with Leap and Energy Conversion. Not on turn 1, but eventually. Quick Suppression. 3 to 8. It's a 3 to 8 though. That's such like a good evade roll. It'll slow it down further due to the leap and energy. What do you mean you don't? I need both of these because they both have card draw. So you're saying dump both of these and use Prescript for the draw. But that just makes my entire thing more light heavy. And then add Smoke Light Gain. I don't know how good that would be, though. Because this is very solid light gain, in addition to both of these being draw cards. Now if you run more 0 or 1 cost economy to offset. 0 cost Smoking Pipe, 1 cost Guidance. Yeah, but then I have to dump Quick Suppression too, right? So then what is my actual build? Because so I want to keep Concentration, I want Deep Drag, Smoke Prick. I feel like 1 more smoke card is all I really need. But I don't want one with Smoke Gain. I want one that inflicts smoke. So I would want to use Smoke Blow. Could drop Energy Conversion for Smoking Pipe. Okay, so like, theoretically, if I drop Leap, Energy Conversion, then I get... Where is it? So... Then I get Grace. Or not Grace, it's Will. Then I get Will, and then that leaves me 1 slot. But now I need a lot more light. Which means now I need Smoke Light Recovery. My only options are Smoking Pipe, Guidance to the Gears, Smoke Blow. Out of these, I want to use Smoke Blow the most. But Smoke Blow is net 0 light. Like, you only restore 1 light and spend 1 light. So my light economy is a lot worse in this situation. Was thinking less Will of the Prescripts and use Unlock and Smoke Blow. That might be worth a shot. I actually kind of like the sound of that one. I did forget that Unlock exists. Like, this seems pretty solid. The card draw's a lot worse. But it gets better once we have Unlock. But yeah, the card draw is not great here. And then let's just see what kind of page draw stuff I have. So, 2 costs ideally that we would swap Quick Suppression for. And they are all damaging. None of them have defense dice on them. Without energy conversion, there's more ground to return Leap. But for what? And also, Leap doesn't have defense dice either. See, do I have any page draw with defense dice on it? Only the 3 costs. They have 3 or more smoke, draw 2 pages. There is loss of senses. But I feel like that one's going to be hard to pull off. Like, if we were going to run Loss of Senses, then I should just drop Quick Suppression for Will of the Prescript. Let's see, that's 8 charge, 5 charge. I don't think you'd be comfy running triple 3 costs. Yeah, that might be a problem. But I don't have any good 2 costs or lower with defensive dice that have page draw on them. Like, honestly, Leap has decent page draw. But it's not going to be winning clashes. Like, Quick Suppression is going to do well, I think, in clashes. My plan was Smoking Pipe, Graze, Multi, Guidance, Golden Opportunity, Will, Drag Concentration, and a Rando. Smoking Pipe, Graze, Multi, Guidance. Guidance? What do you mean, Will? Oh, Guidance of the Gears. Golden Opportunity. Will. Drag. Concentrate. So then that's 3 costs, though. Which I guess is better because we're running Guidance of the Gears instead of Smoke Blow. But I want to be inflicting a lot of smoke. Flopping Drag for the other 3 cost draw is also an option for self-smoke gain. Yeah, but see, like, the whole idea is I want to be inflicting smoke. I don't really care about Nikolai gaining smoke. It's more of like, as a support role, I want to be inflicting smoke on other opponents. And like, Quick Suppression is good for evasion and it has that on-hit bleed effect. Basically, the whole point of this build is not, like, to make her do a lot of damage. You want to gain to get more damage for yourself and better rolls. But I want to get, like, the whole point is I want damage for the team, not for Nikolai. Like, it's a support build. Like, the better rolls I understand. Like, +1 power to everything is decent. But also, with, like, with charge cards and economy cards thinning out our deck, then we're not going to be gaining smoke fast enough either way, I think, to be able to hit 9 or 10 in, like, a decent amount of time. Could drop golden opportunity if you want to keep quick suppression. Drop it for what? For guidance? 2 to 9. You gain +1 smoke from passive. Probably guidance. I don't know. Graze the grass, multi-slash, smoke blow, golden opportunity, quick suppression, smoke prick, deep drag, concentration. Wait, but light isn't the issue here, is it? Isn't page draw the issue? We have draw one page, draw another page, draw another page. Yeah, draw is more of the issue. 3 cost into light restore instantly hits 9 smoke. You get 3 from light restores and 6 off the other 3 costs. Smoke. No, oh, because of the extra. Okay, I see. Gain 4 smoke and draw 1 page. The 3 cost gives 5 though, not 6. No discard. Can you imagine? I don't think there's any way to gain 6 smoke. So we wouldn't even hit 9 smoke in one turn, and then we'd lose a smoke, and then we'd have to play another smoke to actually hit 10 smoke. So that means we would have to get both Vapor and a Light Restore in one turn. And then turn 2, we're gonna have to play another smoke card, which means Smoke Prick or Smoke Blow, I guess. But wait, Smoke Prick gives us 3 plus 2, so that's, we get 5 from Smoke Prick though, don't we? Is it 5 per, like per time it triggers, or it's just +1 per page? Basim, thank you for the Prime resub. 2 months! Woo! My guy. Dot. +1 per application. So then Smoke Prick gives us 5 smoke. Die to combustion engine. So then that's super good. So that's 5. That's 4. So just Smoke Prick and Smoke Blow. Oh, due to combustion engine. Die to combustion engine. Perish. So then this gives us 9. Just Smoke Prick and Smoke Blow. We also need to note that we're building multiple types of gains here. Smoke will take a while no matter what. Yeah, so Smoke Prick, Smoke Blow. Instant. You're gonna lose 1 smoke per turn. Right. So that's an instant 9 smoke, but then we lose 1. Now that's all of our smoke gain though. That's the problem. Is that is literally all of our smoke gain. So we do need 1 more. Let's see, does Vapor does have a page draw. Okay, you know what? I'll drop Deep Drag, I'll grab Vapor. Nikolai starts with 4 light. So Smoke Prick, Smoke Blow. Vapor gives us 5 smoke. Smoke Prick, that's a draw. We just need a page draw. Also, how are we getting light? We get light from multi-slash Graze the Grass. That's it. Smoke Blow. So I just need a method of getting light and page draw. But that's unlock. So yeah, this should be fine then. So that should be good. Unlock gives page draw, gives light. I think this is okay. On hit, inflict 7 smoke. That's gonna inflict 5 smoke. This inflicts 3 smoke. Yeah, that's a decent amount of smoke. Plus we're gaining charge. That'll be 8, 5, 5. I'm honestly willing to give this a shot. We'll get your charge fast, but smoke may suffer. I think I'm okay with that. Just because the smoke pages aren't that good, are they? Do I have any other 2 costs that apply smoke and are good? We have Trace of Fumes. Smoke Prick is honestly the best. If you want to keep a healthier hand, could switch Quick Suppression for Leap and Unlock for Energy Cycle. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of Quick Suppression. That's the issue. Assault Order. Autonomous Rush. Defense Order. Trace of Fumes. Trace of Fumes and Defense Order are kind of the only viable 2 costs here. So what if I swapped Golden Opportunity for Defense Order? Why don't you want to lose Quick Suppression? It's a very good evade, and it has the bleed on hit and 5 charge. So it's like, it has a lot of useful effects on it. And also I just like it. As long as you don't burn your hand to the ground, should be fine. What about Opportunity for Leap then? The thing with Leap is that it's a dog shit card. Like, it's only good for economy. Yeah, that would be like such an L for the deck if we dropped either one of these for Leap. Like, we already have Multi-Slash, which is 2 offensive dice that we're not going to be using offensively. Rewind? So is Multi-Slash and almost everyone runs it. That is true, but running both Multi-Slash and Leap is like... Those are some L's that I don't really want to take. Gain 4 charge on use, recover 3 HP. I could... Honestly, I wouldn't mind switching Golden Opportunity for Rewind. Yeah. I wouldn't mind, actually. Does this solve some of our issues? Multi-Slash is more light without burning your hand. Leap is actual draw. Multi-Slash has like a little bit of draw too. I don't mind this, I think. Golden Opportunity has the potential to gain 11 charge instantly. Oh, because every time you evade, you get 2 charge, right? Bro, what do you want me to do then? Draw 1 page is basically a cycle plus 0 to the hand. Yes, I'm aware of that. That's still good, though. Like, draw 1 page is still good. The thing with Nikolai is we only need to hit 11 charge. Concentration plus Graze the Grass gets us there instantly. We would have to play Concentration to get there on turn 1, though. We can be a little more patient, but honestly, this doesn't seem that bad. Plus, Rewind has health recovery on it. Will is a +2. Yeah, because it draws 3, right? This seems okay. I think that's worth a shot. That's a Nikolai page with smoke on it. Now, Arc has Arena's page, which literally needs no improvement except Serpentine Barrier. Purple Tier is pretty much kitted out. We'll see how that works. This can work, it just feels a bit off to me. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I wish we had more, like, universally useful pages, combat pages. I need more broken shit. And then... I think when Nikolai hits the later turns, you might forced to use only 2 to 3 cards to rebuild a turn. Not exactly bad, but it's good enough. Yeah, that seems fine. I won't be completely broken up if that happens. Gabara. I kind of want to dump and inhale smoke, and we need more light restore. I need like a fat light recovery for Gebra. Restore 2 light. Wait, what? Wait, so upstanding slash has page draw. Level slash has light restore? Well, maybe I should build her slash. Spear also page draw? Dude, 2 light restore. That's huge. Energy convert with no charge. Genius. Genius. Level slash will only work with minimum 2 copies. So what if we took out all her blunt stuff, made her a slash deck? Or else it'll stay at 2 costs forever. Yeah. So what if we... Oh, but then we can't really run Focus Spirit, can we? It's an on-hit gain 3 strength. How good is Focus Spirit? Like, how badly do we want to run that? I wouldn't mind rebuilding her as Slash. You're running Blunt mostly because of Focus Spirit. Yeah. Fear of Water build just runs 1 copy of Focus Spirit. Just run 2/3 Blunt, 2 Spear, 1 Wild. No. I'm gonna build her very specifically. So let's see. Maybe we don't even run her Smoke. Maybe I give her a Slash build. When gaining Smoke using combat pages, gain +1 additional stack. What if I don't do that? Okay, so now, what if I gave her Singular Strike? Okay, so we give her Dark Cloud Blade. And then we give her Opportunity Spotted, maybe? Wait, not Opportunity Spotted. What the fuck is it called? Offensive Position. Yeah, Offensive Position is what I was thinking of. All of her green cards are monotypes. The build I suggested, eventually 7 out of 9 cards would be 0 cost. I mean, that's true. But, okay, so what if we gave her level slash, right? And then, like, 1 copy of Onrush. And then some light restore. So show me light recover slash. So that's probably going to be class and respect. Maybe 2 copies of class and respect. You have light restore? Oh, you're right. But we might want more light restore. Okay, we need draw though. Because of what I'm thinking of. Okay, so Serpent Sword technique would be kind of cool. That's not Serpent Sword technique. So? What? So, yes, so. Only slash Geb time? Yeah, that's the plan. So, wait. I want to give her the new one. What's the new one? Show me it. Snake Slit. I want Snake Slit. Okay. 1 copy of Snake Slit. I have Serpent Sword technique. Do I need more Serpent Sword technique? 1 draw. Violet Blade. Isn't Violet Blade 3 cost? It is. Power effectless die ×2. Are we getting that much power? I guess we're getting +2 already from this. We could do Violet Blade Singular Strike. You have 1 draw power. You're gonna burn your hand into the ground. Well, what can you do, you know? What are you gonna do? What if we also ran her Singleton? Do I have any, like, really good page draw? No. Okay, so I guess 2 copies of Serpent Sword technique. How's that? Vaporous Slash could keep the Smoke Geb Dream alive. The Smoke Geb Dream. It's a 3 cost, though. Singleton Geb is a power play. It would defeat the purpose of level slash though. I'm not super happy about that. So we have level slash. Oh, we can just dump class and respect. And we can get like a third copy of fucking Serpent Sword. Wait, why can I not see it? Oh, because I don't have enough of them! Slash smoke cards? Why? I took the smoke passives off of her. There's Hidden Blade. That uses smoke though. Smoke Smash. That only matters if you have smoke. Uses smoke, gains smoke, gains smoke. I guess inflicts smoke. Yeah, no. Just use Overcome Crisis instead. Ew, no. 2 Serpent Sword techniques. Okay, and then Singular Strike. Defense Order. That gives me smoke though, and I don't have the passive that... I don't want to have the passive. I'd rather just have strength bonuses. Vapor with Singular Strike could be kind of funny. But it also gains smoke. Just for Onrush, Violet Blade, vertical and horizontal? Yes. Wouldn't be the first cursed... What do you mean? Onrush and Violet Blade. Dude, the bonus that Violet Blade would get is huge. I guess Onrush is kind of just better though, isn't it? Overcome could also get Singular Strike. Ew. Ew. It could, but it's also fucking Overcome Crisis. So what's that then? Of 5 to... Or no, 6 to 11? 6 to 11 on that? 3 to 6. Snake Slit. I kinda want another Snake Slit. Boost slash dice power by +2 for this scene. Yeah, I kinda want another one of those. Overcome Crisis is a good card. Why did you capitalize it like that? That's so sus. I'll take 1 copy of that. Wait, why did I even do that? It's the same shit. I guess Overcome Crisis is free though. Oh, Unlock is slash. It's not Singular Strike though. You could get a 3rd Serpent Sword, drop a level slash, and bring in another Snake Slit. Why would I drop a level slash though? Wait, I could... Hold on. So I want another Snake Slit. And then I could drop Violet Blade. Level slash gives you 2 light back once it's 0. Yeah, so having 3 level slash is huge. Unlock is slash for 1 unlock, then it's slash pierce. Yeah. So we could dump Violet Blade for a 2nd Onrush. Because how much is Violet Blade actually getting here? So it's getting 4 times 2, so that's 8. Which is worse than Onrush. It has a counter die, but otherwise it's worse than Onrush. So we should just get a 2nd copy of Onrush. It's more about the counter die, but Gebera comes with a counter die. She has a free counter die. Steel Knuckles for the counter die. 2 draws versus potentially eating 4 cards a turn. So then what do I dump? What do I take out? I'm not taking out a level slash. I want 2 Snake Slits. I could take out an Onrush, grab another Serpent Sword technique, drop Singular Strike for something more useful. Because Onrush is better than... What is it called again? Like, unbuffed Onrush is better than Violet Blade with buffs. Def gonna burn that hand. Dump the second Onrush. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then I'll dump Singular Strike. Cause fuck it. And then what do I get instead? We have Locked Potential. We could get Easygoing Breather. Or we could get Breaking Pressure. Sharp Nails for the counter die? No. Like, Locked Potential is useless here. But we could grab, like, one of these ones. Easygoing Breather. Do I have, like, a 3-cost strength thing? We're gonna have no problem with light, though. Sharp Nails has pretty respectable rolls even at this stage of the game. Isn't it a 3-cost, though? Whenever the emotion level rises, recover 15% of max HP. I guess the cost isn't really a problem, though, is it? Since we're gonna be getting so much light back. Dodge and Strike? What is Dodge and Strike? Wait, do I have slash ranged pages? What if I gave her sufficient ammo? Singular Strike and Evade? What? Dodge. Ew! The fuck are you on about? What? No. Absolutely not. I will look at page draw 3-cost slash cards, though. Dude, Steel Knuckles has page draw. Vapor is page draw. I could grab Vapor, but oh, I don't know. Critical Moment. Critical Moment has page draw. Steel Knuckles is such a meme. It's an extra counter die, I guess. Be funny, drop Onrush for Overthrow. Overthrow. It's not even a slash, is it? Oh, it's not page draw, that's why. Boost slash dice power by +3 for this scene. That's kind of sick, actually. But we have 2 Snake Slits. We could drop a Snake Slit for Overthrow. It'll be a bit more expensive. Yo, that might be kind of cool, actually. Run Acupuncture? What are all these ideas? Run both Snake Slits and an Overthrow. We could do that too, actually. How good is Onrush? Boost slash dice power by +1 for this scene? No. Level slash with +7? That would be pretty sick. Onrush, 14 to 26. If they're defeated or staggered, use it again on a random ally or a random enemy. That's kind of like, it's kind of good though. If you stagger them, that's pretty big damage. Onrush +7. Onrush wouldn't be getting the +7 because I have to drop it. I mean, I guess it's getting a +7 technically from Snake Slit, Overthrow, and then my passives. Which, speaking of, I still need a final passive. Lone Fixer. Vertical +7. Dude, Singular Strike. Margin in times like these, if there are 3 or fewer pages in hand. Oh! What if I had this? What if I had in times like these? I'm kinda considering dropping Onrush for another Snake Slit. You'd def be burning your hand down? Yo? At the start of the scene, inflict 3 fragile to self and gain 1 strength. So that's 3 strength. That's 3 power stacking. Just from, what do you call it? From having not a whole lot of cards. Then drop all draw. Run margin, wait. Margin with no draw. Restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. Run margin with in times like these? That's such a waste though. Then we're losing so much strength. This is not going to be discard Gevra. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way I'm running discard Gevra. Margin plus natural plus emo 5 is 3 cards a turn. But I want more than 3 cards a turn. But I guess, I don't know if that's gonna happen with our page draw, is it? I'll drop Onrush. And grab another slit. This is so goofy, dude. You'd have enough light to keep throwing cards? I mean, the light's not the issue, yeah. Serpent Sword technique, but I like having all the strength stacking. You started this, we're just continuing it. Alright, should we see how this fares against what's-her-face? Against Purple Tear again? Drop the Overcome and Serpent Sword? What do you mean? No, why? Max out Snake Slit? No, why? And bring in Acupuncture? Why? No! That's like no card draw. It's too funny. What if I just get 2 copies of Acupuncture? PT again seems like a good test. Oh my god, this is such a shit show. So you said, why am I actually, like, doing this? Why am I doing this? Really? Acupuncture for the last one? It has a Pierce die. And then what? I drop offensive position for margin or something? What is this, dude? What, and my goal is to just burn through my hand? Oh, wait! Wait, we have horizontal slash, though. And vertical slash. Oh, okay, this works. Wait, this is good, I like this. I forgot that those ones existed. So these are all light restore, as long as we do damage. Can I have, like, 1 light restore or something? I don't know. You know what? This is worth a try, though. Worth an attempt. Okay. Are we happy now? Does this look good to everyone? You already have light restore. Oh, right, because we have margin, too. Okay. Let's try Purple Tear again. Why is she like a snake? Oh, it's a snake with 3 swords and a Purple Tear. Makes sense. Why don't I get Dimension Walker on me? Kinda rude. Ouroboros. Okay, so we have Mio's page on me. I don't need any upgrades. We have Purple Tear on Yako. With Triple Arsu, Offensive Position, Deep Wound. Should I switch Cyberboy and Yako? No, Cyberboy can be the commander. How many books of the Red Mist you got again? 3, I think. Defensive dice power +1. This is such a weird build. What the fuck is Nikolai? And then we have Ark. With his custom Ark build. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Geb is about to get rolled? Nah, really? You think so? Wait. It changed his outfit, damn it! It overwrote his outfit. It fucking... This is cursed, dude. What the fuck? Wait, so how do you change stances? Oh, you... It's an ego card. PT key page overrides appearance? I didn't remember that. Or if you did, I didn't remember. Yeah, I fucking... I didn't remember. Okay, guarding stance. There you go. So can I at least give him the version with no boobs? Yes, we got overcharge. Okay, here we go. So she's using venomous fangs. Wait, she has pierce stance. Okay, so these are each getting +3. Do we think I can win against this? Energy shield? I'll use energy shield. And then I wonder if concentrated fire can beat this. Should be fine, probably. Oh dear. Okay, let's see how it goes. So, Geb, you have level slash, acupuncture, snake slit. Wait, she's gonna brick immediately. She's gonna brick instantly. This is a turn 1 brick we're looking at here. Okay, wait, level slash, snake slit. Okay. And then, I guess I'll just Ferucia, graze the grass. Just burn her hand ASAP and get margin going. This is so stupid. Like, if we had a discard card, at least it would work. Do we have any slash discards? Quick suppression rewind or vapor? I'll do quick suppression rewind. Or no, quick suppression multi-slash, and I'll save rewind. Cool. Go. Hey! Whoa! She beat it! She beat those rolls! And she's losing these ones, though. Dude. Free overcharge? Yes, this is stupid. Thought you understood from the start. I didn't realize how stupid. Wait, it's... Oh, it did remove my fragile! There are some, but discard cards don't tend to be monotype. Snake's Prey. Wait, how is she already emotion 1? Bro, I'm not emotion 1. That's not fair. Also, the homie. Defend. Golden Opportunity. Why do I have 2 copies of this? Wait, how did I get 2 copies of Golden Opportunity? Well, I'm emotion 1, but half the team isn't. Yeah, me and Geb. Bro. Sure, yeah. You do that. Okay, this should get us, enough charge, right? To trigger Maxim, though? Oh, wait, but then I'm gonna have to regain all of my charge when she fucking switches floors. That's so annoying. Should I use overcharge? Let's see, Geb. Level slash. And overthrow. Okay. Gev rolled 2 8s and turned them sideways. She really did. Or she rolled like 2 2s. Bro, she's gonna take so much bleed damage. She's gonna take an insane amount of bleed damage. Okay, and meanwhile, Bogey Boy. Should I use... Oh, I can't use life insurance. I literally don't have the light. What are you doing? We could just gain charge here. 10 bleed gaming. How is this allowed? Yeah, let's smoke her. And then I'll graze the grass. If you pull Rutted Welts, at least you know where to put it on. Arc? Put it on Arc? Okay, go. What is Sublimate? Holy shit, those rolls though! Gevra, you monster! Oh, fuck. She lost that one though. Dude, the rolls! Nah, these decks are sick! These decks are insane! Okay. Dude, we got no negative emotion pages. Okay, Prey is gonna go away as soon as she switches floors, right? Vampirism, Roll of the Wolf. I think I want Vampirism. Does she have bleed? She does. Okay. Killing them so fast you don't have time to brick. Let's go! Let's go! Oh fuck, Violet Blade. Does someone else want to take that? Wait, she's not using her power buffing shit though. So she only gets +8 to each one. Level Slash applies bleed? Wait, Level Slash applies bleed? Why? Vertical acupuncture? You're kinda right, actually. Yeah, it works. I hate that it works, but it works. Now, do you want to switch modes now? I think you do. Let's go Blunting Stance. Okay. Repressed Flesh time. Yeah, you know what? I'll Repressed Flesh tank this. And then High Kick. And then I will rewind against you. And Smoke Prick. And you can Gigig. Level applies bleed on hit? Wait, I didn't know that actually. I didn't even read it. Oh, so does Great Split. Oh, that's so good. It synergizes with the floor. Okay, so it's perfect. Dude, there's no way we lose now. Okay, go. Holy shit, that roll. Oh, fuck. No, the counter die. It killed her? The counter die killed Gebra? Bro, what? She bled out. What the fuck? No! No! What the fuck? Don't switch. Wait! No! And she's not staggered anymore? It's Yassad's floor. They're not built. Having no floors built bit me in the ass. You were throwing Gev at the higher cards? I thought she was gonna roll high. Bruh. She's just farming emotion coins. She's just farming them. For the duration of the battle, gain 1 rhythm. Just kill me. Just end it. Holy shit. Wait, she just used Mirage Storm. She'll use it again? She gets another one? 0 damage this floor. That's kind of how it be sometimes. Dude, Gebera's fucking dead. What happened to her? Are you serious? Oh, right, because Slash also does 50% extra. Okay, well, I'm the head librarian now. Suckers. Oh, this is awful. I'll energy shield against that, I guess. Guarding stance. There we go. Slash stance and Geb had 12 bleed at the start. Yeah, that was kind of fucked. We got real unlucky with that one. Okay. The homie Yako is gonna need to pop some Golden Opportunity. Why do I have 2 copies of Golden Opportunity? I'm not running 2 copies of it in my deck, am I? What's going on here? You are? No, I'm not. You definitely are. No, I don't think so. There's no way. When? When did I put 2 copies of Golden Opportunity in here? Wait, it might be bugged. Because I'm totally not. I'm totally not, I swear, guys. Why are they both targeting Bulgy Boy? That's so mean. When you said forget sturdy defense? No, this isn't true. I feel like I'm getting gaslit so hard right now. Okay, concentrated fire. That'll give me a defense die, which will trigger against strike down, right? Is that how it works? 3 Graves Grass, 2 Golden Opportunity. Oh! Duh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you guys are right. Sorry. I had a fucking brain moment. No. I mixed this up with Nikolai's build. That's why. I was like, I'm not running 2 copies of it. I was thinking of Nikolai. Okay, concentration. Rewind. Does anyone want to intercept anything? Alright. Go. Yo! We beat that counter die! Oh shit, I'm taking a lot of stagger damage. Holy shit. Holy shit, the stagger damage, dude. She better not switch stances. Don't do it. You! Fuck. Fuck. And I don't have the light to even use life insurance. Bro, how is this going worse than last time? How is this worse? There's no way, dude. I'm gonna use overcharge. How is it worse? Get Storm Nerd? Oh, you're gonna dip? Alright, thanks for hanging out, Hermit. I'll see you around. Dude. It's so rude. She's so rude. What can I use that'll win here? Quick Suppression or Storm... Not Storm, Smoke Prick. I guess I'll use Smoke Prick against her. Yeah. You go, buddy. Now you. I guess you're gonna want to overcharge too. Oh, I'm gonna take so much stagger damage from this though. Oh, I'm gonna take so much stagger damage. But Will is never gonna win. There's absolutely no way Will the Prescript wins there. This one's targeting me, right? What? It's targeting you? Well, who is this targeting? Who is this one Hang on. Stop. Don't show me that one. Show me this one. It is targeting you. Okay. Overcharge. Shoving stab. Iron wall. And graze the grass. This is so bad, dude. Why did she have to go slash mode here? Okay, guys. You got this. Come on, live! 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 Nah, bro, I'm dead. No. Holy shit, her damage is insane. Oh, we got welts though. Wait, we got Mountain of Corpses. Should I do it? Should I do Mountain of Corpses? On who though? On you. Yes! Eat them! Go, Yako! The Yako solo! I have one card. No, I have one page. Fuck. Go, Yako! Blunting stance? Blunting stance. It's high kick. Wait, we can just keep gotching. We can't keep gotching? Oh, you have to wait 2 scenes. Right. Maybe you needed more draw? Nah. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. There's no way I needed more draw. Get him, Yako! Yes! 13! Yako's fucking dead, dude. Even Maximum Crash couldn't save him. Wait, we still have one more floor though, right? Yes! Okay. Who are we sending? Bina floor? We can send Bina floor. I just need to give people builds. So, who's left? We have Kalos page. Wait, we'll give Isaac Kalos page. Bina time. Should I get Kim's page? Yeah, let's get Kim's page. And then Chaos. Who's left? We have Dong. We have Alan too. Dong or Alan? Baird? No. No Baird. We would have to attribute passives for Baird, and that's not gonna work. Maybe Dong. She's normal to Pierce? How is she to getting smoked? Oh, this has Unrelenting too, though. But Dong. Maybe Dong. I'll go Dong. And then we need to upgrade Kim's deck. Show me the new slash pages we just got. So we have Violet Blade, which is probably better than Critical Moment, but it doesn't have draw. We have Laceration, that's not even slash. Okay, show me the new slash cards. None of those. Snake Slit. Okay, drop Sharpened Blade for Snake Slit. Wait, drop Slay for Sharpened Blade, right? Violet probably better than Slay? Wait, Violet. Violet, 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 Violet. Oh, but Violet is a 3 cost. Slay is a 2 cost. Okay, wait. Give me Sharpened Blade. Class and Respect, Multi-Slash, Mangle, Draw of the Sword. Okay, wait. So we have that draw card now. This one, Serpent Sword Technique. So I will dump Rule the Backstreets for Serpent Sword Technique. Isn't Violet perfect for Kim, though? It is perfect for Kim. So I guess I could drop Moulinet for it. And then what else did we get? Was there anything else new? Any 0 costs? No. The only 1 cost was Serpent. We got Snake Slit. Okay, this is probably good, right? I think this is fine. Sharpened Blade, Snake Slit, Critical Moment, Violet Blade. Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's see how it goes. Oh wait, I'm gonna get Curb Stomp because she's like full emotion level though, isn't she? We'll see. I hope we don't take an L here. That would suck. No surprise that you're here. Bro, she is not opening with Slashing Stance. No, isn't Singular Strike non-counter die? Yeah, it's only for non-counter die. When using a combat page with 1 non-counter die. I think. It would be weird otherwise. Isaac. Isaac. She has so many fucking speed dice, dude. Bina is ineffective slash. Oh, that's hype. But she was totally built for this fight. Okay, we have degraded shockwave, degraded chain. Degraded fairy, degraded lock, degraded chain. What if I use 2 degraded chains? Is that a meme? She's getting a lot of slash dice power bonuses. We'll seal 2 speed dice for next scene. And then what are you doing? Bayonet combat? Holy shit. She really wants Kahlo dead. Oh my god. Bayonet combat. Defend yourself. Please. Discards a page with the lowest cost. Discard 2 pages with the lowest cost. So if I use either of those, I'm just gonna discard my pages. That sucks. So I won't use either of them then. Now you are gonna tank a lot of damage. But that's just kind of how it is. Oh! Wait, she has counter dice. Is Degraded Chain gonna win against her counter dice? That's scary, actually. That's pretty scary. Violet Blade, Mangle, Serpent Sword Technique. I might Mangle here. Mangle plus Sharpened Blade. Dude. This is so bad. So you can defend yourself, right? You'll be okay, right? Oh god. This might be an L. I'm also like not really clashing good here. Her slash mode is way too strong. I think we just got lucky that she wasn't using it a whole lot before. Power affects this die times 2. Okay, Bina. Degraded chain that shit. Please. No, Bina! Bina! She didn't seal any of the dice! What are you doing, Pina? Stop losing clashes! Bruh. Bruh. Are you fucking serious? At least nobody died from the counters. But like, these two are like on their last legs already. This is awful. This is terrible. Serpent sword techniques, snake slit. Critical moment. I could critical moment on her. Critical moment here. Oh, but the stagger damage is gonna do me in. 2 dice total means no emotion up for Bina. Bruh. This is so bad. Okay, they're all targeting Bina as well. Focus Fire can win this though, right? So if I Focus Fire... She doesn't have any... Oh, she does have a counter die. Well, we can try to win against that counter die. Well, Bina can tank, right? And I'll just Degraded Fairy. This is gonna lose against the counter die. And it's also gonna lose against this die. So, what can I even do? Why does Bina suck? Having only range pages is like completely working against me here. Because it means she always triggers the counter die. I guess, wait, no, Kalo's gonna trigger it first. So yeah, okay, that's okay. Loss of senses. I mean, we can at least mitigate some of the damage we're taking. You can burn the counter with Degraded Fairy. What do you mean burn it? Without taking damage? How so? How would I go about doing that? Smoke blow. And then Serpent Sword technique. On this guy, I guess. Counter only do clashes? Oh, they don't roll the extra time to do damage. I see. That's kind of cool. But I only have 1 Degraded Fairy, and I don't want to use it on the mass attack, because then I'm just gonna like lose it. It's not gonna do anything. So I'm just gonna do this. Please don't die, guys. Wait, she actually rolled kind of low? Uh-oh. Come on! Okay, that's some damage. We got some Degraded Fairies off. We got a Smoke Blow off. Bina is taking a shit ton of damage. Yo, Unrelenting triggered. What passives does Bina have? Only the ones she starts with. Can you inherit passives to her? Can you give her extra passives? Fully restored. You can? Well, I sure wish I knew that. No, I wish I do. Are you guys all staggered? What's going on here? Dude, the bleed. The bleed is gonna kill everyone. I think I lost. I think I lose here. And all because I killed Gebera. Bro. If I move at all, I'm dead. 16 bleed. And she's in blunting stance. Now, if only she targeted Silvery with all of her dice, at least we could, like, wait a turn? Holy shit, they're at 1 HP. Are you serious? Are you serious? Dude, I beat this fight once already. Why is this happening? If I move, I die. Please. You can redirect from Bina so she doesn't die. I mean, I guess... Can I redirect everything? Wait, so that's 2 on Silvery, and then 1 on each of the rest. Okay, so yeah, I can redirect everything. Here we go. Reload. Protect Bina. Reload. Protect Chaos. Now this is a big L, but they'll live. Dude, and then I bet she's gonna use her AoE next turn, isn't she? Okay, go. There you go. I stepped out for a few seconds. You're getting mollywopped. Yeah, things aren't really working in our favor. It kinda is what it is. Holy shit. Bina! Chaos! Oh, she switched to slash mode! Dude, slash mode is unfair. Slash mode sucks. Holy shit. What can you even do? You can do a degraded shockwave. It's not gonna do anything though. Bro! Can Bina burn her out with Fairy before she dies? I don't think so. Like, in order to inflict Fairy, she would have to live. Like, I guess the very least I could do is redirect that. But she's still eating 2 hits. And she has counter dice. You still have bleed from laceration? No. Wait, so Bina can't even do anything? No, dude. What? Are you serious? I can do this, and that's it. That's all I can do. She's gonna kill herself, too. Alright, go. Wait. Go, Bina, go! Go, Bina, go! Go, Bina, go! No, Bina, no! Are you serious? Odds Manipulator. 5% chance to boost attack damage by +4 when Manipulator of Odds activates. Yo, Yako is a manipulator of the odds. That was so sad, dude. That was so sad. I should have brought a bigger floor than Bina. Might want to change your Geb deck. Wait, what was wrong with the Geb deck? What was the issue with it? I feel like the Geb deck was fine, I just fucked up from bleeding too much. She did get deleted. Was it not just because I bled too much? Wait, emotional manipulator. Hell fucking yeah. Geb got slapped mostly because you went hard in the paint with her? Yeah. I think I needed to, not drive her so hard. Probably need more draw on PT block, though. Wait, no, PT block was going fine, wasn't it? It was doing fine, I think. I kind of want to just give it another shot with the same team and see if it happens again. You need to stop sniffing the paint with her. Look, that's what she wanted to do, okay? Language ungulate? What even is an ungulate? When you ended with one card? Oh, that was a little problematic. But everything leading up to that was fine. So what, we wanted more draw here? What more draw could we possibly need here? What would we even use for draw? What would we use here? What would we use? There's nothing. There's nothing good. There's no good draw cards in existence. Not a single one. So I'm gonna try the same exact thing one more time. Another sturdy D instead of a golden. Sturdy D. Sturdy D. Instead of golden out. That's so light heavy though. Yeah, it might have just been bad luck, right? Maybe I'll take a sturdy defense instead of golden. That's so weird though. Okay, I'll try it one more time and then I think we're gonna wrap up. So one more purple mist fight, because I do have... Oh, this is my last book of the red mist. Wait, I thought I had 3. Okay, well if we lose this, we have to redo the red mist fight. Sturdy is a grand card. You're relying on emotion for the beginning anyway. What does a grand card mean? Gonna check her credenza at the end? Oh, right, we do need to do that. Okay, we'll have to speed run this then, because we're already kind of cutting into... Like, we're really close to dinner time. We're definitely going to be cutting into it after this fight. So then we'll have to speed run this and then speed run credenza. You mean it's a great... But you, like, you capitalized it, so I thought it was a word that meant something. I thought it was like a key word. Okay, same exact team. Alright, go. She's starting in guard mode. Why does it have a weird arrow? Oh, because evasion is here too. Remove all status ailments. Okay, so she has serpent... Oh, she's only using serpentine barrier. So what if I do nothing? What if I don't do anything? Tiffy, more like... Bro, pass turn. Enjoy your shower, weeaboo. Yeah, we just ignore this, right? Wow, he's really making me do it, huh? Enjoy your uniform? Thanks, my guy. She spends light for nothing. Well, but she gets it all back. Oh, and then she goes pierce mode. Wait, I should have switched modes. Wait, I'm already in guard mode. Oh, shit! Okay. That's a 7. Serpentine barrier. Serpentine barrier. Use it. She got the second die without emotion up. Thought it was emotion 2 or emotion 1. She doesn't have... Wait, what? She just gets an extra die? That's cheating. That doesn't seem fair at all. Okay, graze the grass. Oh, fourth die. Yeah. Yeah, that seems unfair. Sturdy defense. Okay. That's not gonna give us any charge, but at least we're living, right? And then Gebera. Level slash. Snake slit. And then you. What are you gonna use? Dagger press? I'll use dagger press. Plus frontal assault. Plus smoke prick. Plus quick suppression. There we go. That should be good, right? Go. Nice! Oh, not so nice. And she got that bleed. Oh no. Dude, Serpentine Barrier is crazy. Wait, why do I have 16 bleed? Nah, see, the first time I did this shit, we did not have all that bleed. What is that, dude? What is this, too? What the fuck? Double stacks, yeah, that's fucked. So Fishbulk is gonna take 16 damage. From... It's so fucked. She started in Blunt for most of the time? Yeah, I need her to just stay in Blunt, dude. She shouldn't be allowed to use anything but Blunt. Okay, do we think I can win here? I do have 4 haste. It would be a waste not to try, right? Fish about to take like 30. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Laceration? Well, Gebera can... She's not even gonna do enough damage, is she? Bleed procs on every offensive die? Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I didn't use Overcharge. But also, like, we have too much haste not to attack. It's such a waste. It's a waste of haste. Should I use life insurance? I might as well. Oh, you're gonna take some bleed from that. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. And then your boy over here. Overcharge, sturdy defense, overcharge on that. And then graze the grass. You, multi-slash, graze the grass. She has no counter dice, right? Fuck, she has counter dice. Bro. Okay, who's triggering the counter die first? Who is it? Who's the unlucky soul? It's Gebera! Inflict 2 bleed on hit. Dude, that counter die sucks. This is why sturdy defense is just great. Only get hit for 1 offensive die and draw 2 sometimes. Wait, is this gonna trigger the counter die? Oh, it might burn through it, wouldn't it? Puppet blockade. Wait, you're gonna take a ton of bleed damage though. I don't like this. Life insurance gonna negate her stance +2. Oh, right. Okay, that's decent, right? That's decent. Go. Oh, and it doesn't trigger bleed? Oh, shit, bro. We're doing actual damage to her. Mass attacks don't trigger bleed? That's huge. Okay, Gebera. Wait, do counter dice trigger bleed? Okay, I'm gonna need you. Shit. He's gonna take 10 damage. Plus this from the blunt. Oh my god. What's the biggest defense die you have? The only one you can play is Puppet Blockade. Counters do trigger? Okay. Well. Live! He's gonna take so much damage! Live, Arcalite! Level slash overthrow? Okay, and then what's this one? Great Serpent's Impact. Concentration. Unlock. And you can overcharge again. If you want. We also have Sturdy. Wait, what if I just... What if I Sturdy this one? Remember, Geb has a 4 to 8 counter that gets boosted by your cards if PT is aiming at you and you don't have a better card than a 4 to 8. Wait, she has a 4 to 8 slash. It gets the bonus from Dark Cloud, right? And in times like these. So that's another +2, so that's a 6 to 10. But what are they aiming at me? An 8 to 13. So yep, nope, that's not gonna help us. It's an 8 to 13 +3 plus another 1, so that's +4. So that's a 12 to 17. And oh, is it getting buffed by overthrow? Wait, so it's in... What was it again? It's an 8 to 10? Or no, a 6 to 10. 9 to 10, yeah, we still don't win. Okay, what are you doing? Great Serpent's Impact. Will of the Prescripts? Also, we could Energy Shield. I don't know if that would really work, though. Oh, and we pulled the fucking Fragile. At least no counter dice this time. You're clashing okay. You're clashing okay, I guess. Not great. Not great at all. That's +4 that they're getting, right? So that's 12 to 17. And I'm getting +5. So that's 10 to 14. This is going pretty well. No slash. Slash is really, it's like by far the hardest to deal with. Overcharge. Should I just go for 2 overcharges? Oh, I can't. I can go for 1 overcharge here, though. Yeah, I don't mind that. Sure. The only one with bleed is Arc. Oh yeah, the bleed is really foul. Okay, go. No, you didn't lose by 1! Dude, Fishbowl gonna die. Please stagger her. Please stagger her. Please stagger her. Please stagger her. Yes! Okay. Wait, she's gonna go instant phase 2 now, though. Vampirism. On. On who? Who needs it? Fishbowl or Gebera? Fishbowl or Gebera? I think Gebera wants it, right? Gebera, take it! Okay, now give me Bina floor. Nah, bro. Now she gets free emotion level, right? Fuck. Alright, take it. Just take it. What? You didn't kill? Oh, there you go. Dude, you get 3 coins from a kill? Holy shit. Yeah, just go straight up. Gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. Randomize the cost of all pages. Shuffle all... Okay. Pulsation. Alright, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna need her to stay in blunt mode. Was that really your best? Oh, I skipped the roll and dialogue that she had. Nah, bro, this is filthy. This is filthy. And now I lost all my momentum, right? What is this? She's Pierce! She's Pierce! Stop! Just stop! Roll and dialogue is just ha. Oh, okay. That's kind of lame. Seize your chance. Okay, wait. What if I Great Split? And, like, delete her counter die? I don't even know, man. Okay, at least we have no debuffs right now. You are going to need to switch to guarding stance. Okay. We got overcharge, we got sturdy defense. We can... Sturdy defense, actually, might be decent. It's actually... Oh, okay, the dots were beforehand. Great, thanks. Okay, Gebra, I'm gonna need you to win. I'm gonna need you to win against this shit. Greater split? What does he say? Hers was either, stay still and don't peep a word. You're doing pretty alright, I see. Oh, and that's why he just says, ha? He didn't say anything about it afterwards, though, did he? Inflict 3 bleed, inflict 1 fragile. Which one should I delete? Snake's Prey, maybe. Oh, and then I have 1 light. I have 1 light. That's not enough light. I think I should just use level slash and overthrow. She did say not to peep a word. Yeah. She did say that. Oh, you mean like about why he's there? Oh, you mean like in the cutscene? True. Hang on. Should I like tank another laceration? Venomous fangs. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Seize your chance. And then we're gonna get, what do you call it? Her on kill and victory, respectively. Come on now, you've gotten a lot softer. Was that really your best? Oh yeah, I remember when she said, was that really your best? And I was like, no. No, ma'am. Okay, I don't want bleed. On hit, gain 1 haste. I'll take some haste, though. Okay, and then this is the last one that we need to do something about. You want to do something about it, Cyberboy? I'll rewind. I'll use rewind here. And then quick suppression. I'm so scared, dude. I'm so scared of these counter dice. But there's not a whole lot we can do. Rewind is a card. What do you mean? Rewind is a card. Hello? Go! A charge sweeper? That sounds kind of interesting. Nice, sturdy defense. Good job. Ooh, look at that bleed. We are not just, we're not winning any clashes at all. No clashes won. Look at all that bleed. Holy shit. 16 bleed on Gebera. Oh, we got Rutted Welts though. We also got Instincts though. We also got Mountain of Corpses though. Well, I'm not using Mountain of Corpses. No. She's gonna kill herself with bleed. No. No, absolutely not. We also have 10 fucking bleed on everyone. I'm either going Instincts or Rutted Welts. I might go Welts on Fishbulg, actually. Strength. Yeah, Welts on Fishbulg might be good. Purple Tear not getting the bleed? Oh, because of Guarding Stance. Oh, I should have used... I see. That's the counterplay, is I use Yako to attract all the bleed. Dude, this is nasty. This is so filthy. Time for Mountain on... No! We're gonna brick again, aren't we? Do you think we can solo? We can't. We don't have enough dice. Nah, that's a terrible idea. I'll get Welts, I think. Not with that many cards. You can solo? Nah, there's no way you can solo. She has like 5, 6 speed dice. You got the counters? How many counters do I have? No, I don't believe you. I'm not gonna fall for it. Instincts. Each time the selected librarian wins a clash, the last... Yeah, no. That's not gonna happen. Welts. Weltbulg. Nah, bro. I don't have faith. She went Slash! No! No! Oh, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Instincts is good sustain when Geb has upstanding slash. That's the Pierce one, right? Bro, Arc is dead. Wait, life insurance. Life insurance. Life insurance! Life insurance! Wait, then what's upstanding slash? Life insurance! Go! Do we Iron Wall now? Yes. Oh, and wait, we can't redirect them because we're not fast enough. Wait. Life insurance. On. This one. You. Iron Wall. Redirect this shit. We're gonna have Arc just die. It's the blunt one. Oh, okay. 6 to 10. Yeah. You. That's a 5 to 15. Oh, and the counter die. No. Wait. Oh, I don't have my ranged page. Okay, wait. And you have no charge. What happened to all your charge, dude? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Overcharge. Overcharge. There's no way Yako dies, right? Big first die wins, then second die gets boosted to win for more HP. Oh, that's it? That's so simple. I want to use Great Split. I shouldn't use anything else. Because if we roll offensive dice and lose, then we're just gonna take even more damage. So yeah, just one Great Split. On Geb, you don't need to think too hard. That's valid. Great split on that shit. And then graze the grass. Okay. Smoke prick. Vapor. You're just gonna tank that shit, I guess. And snake slit. No, because that's gonna kill you. If you great split the 6, gonna delete the 5. Then that's if Geb doesn't die, though. Okay, wait. Then Iron Wall. No, wait, but... just to be safe. Just to be safe. And then, okay, Bulgy Boy needs to do something. Don't die, Bulgy Boy! Just do that. Oh, what a waste of rutted welts. Think you got this? We'll see! Go! Life insurance! Right, I forgot we even had that. Okay, so that reduces some power. Okay, she rolled a 7. Wait, holy base? Her rolls are so low. Okay! Nice, you beat the counter die. Now just please stagger her. Just please stagger her. Come on, overcharges. Come on, overcharge again. Overcharge! Stagger her! Stagger her! Come on! What? Maybe not on this floor? What do you mean not on this floor? She went blunt mode! Get fucked. Yo, she's dead. She's fucking dead. It's over for her. Nah, bro, I can stagger her right now with this. There, she's staggered. She has no counter. Oh, she does have counter dice. I think I still beat those counter dice, though. Let's fucking go! Rutted welts! Overcharge! On this shit. Shoving stab. On that shit, too. Wait, you? Just for fun? No, there's no point in switching stances because you have no light. And you can't play anything. Okay. Quick mode off. Go. Yo? Okay, wait, we can roll higher than an 8, right? Let's fucking go, dude. Oh. It was mostly about not getting the slash so much, and actually, like, managing my dudes when I have bleed on them. Because last time I literally fucking ignored the fact that they had bleed. Okay, we got the Enraged Striker thing for Roland, too. Let's go! Okay, I'm glad we ended on a W. Let's go! Now we can burn some of these books, right? And then we'll go to credenza, yeah. Wait, but you can't read her credenza unless you get her key page. Please give me her key page. Wait, oh no, I do have her key page. Bro, I'm so fucking tired right now. Okay, should I keep these? We have weak point, we have parry, serpentine, duel. Wait, did we get another copy of Serpent Sword? How many copies of Serpent Sword do we have right now? Who even runs it? Oh, you do. Wait, so we have 2 more? Is that right? And we're already using 1, 2. Okay, so we have 4 copies. Yeah, that's good. Wait, Bina needs passives. What passives would we give Bina? Catriel's What else? Her pages don't exhaust, right? So we get empowered first shot, and then we get... offensive position. And then we get fervor. Is there one for debuffs that we can get? No. So there's nothing we can do to boost fairy. Okay, offensive position fervor. There we go. Wow, it's super generic Bina. Okay, sick. What about singular strike? It would only work on degraded chains, so you know what? Never mind. Okay, but we don't need to burn any more books of the purple tier, right? So, credenza! Books. Star of the City. The purple tier. If you're reading this book, it must mean there's something you want to know about me. I'm sure you have lots of questions, but I sadly can't give out detailed answers. It's hard to come up with a definition, and explanation for a power that naturally emerged, you see? How should I put it, in that case? I can travel through time and space and see a myriad of possibilities, too many for you to possibly fathom. Holy shit. Her entire page is just like, you could never comprehend my power, kid. I can travel through... Okay, it's probably a little bit different from time travel as you commonly imagine it. The future self who experienced a certain past returns to it in order to change the future. Whatever is going on in the past, some kind of paradox is bound to happen to causality. Big or small, little things can set off massive twists, like the flap of a butterfly's wings causing a tornado. And even I'm afraid of bearing that risk. It can turn into a cycle of meaningless struggles. She's literally 500 steps ahead. Wait, so what? So she can only travel backwards in time? I don't understand. Anyway. Yeah, it is definitely too much for me to fathom. Yeah, I guess it's fair to say that I travel to a completely different space. Ever thought about the possibility that an infinity of different versions of the world you live in might exist? Let's say that you sidetracked on your way home and were killed by some syndicate members that ambushed you. But in another world, you might have decided you want to go straight home and the assault would have never happened. Or you might have noticed the syndicate members as soon as you stepped into the wrong alley and quickly got back on track. Those small choices can add up and result in countless worlds where countless outcomes unfold. I know what you're thinking, this isn't logic that can realistically be proven. I know all of this sounds unbelievable. People can't understand me because of that, and even I have difficulty explaining myself. I see. Wait, so she just... Huh? She can see ahead? Oh, so she can, like, see possible futures? Wait, what it sounds like here is that she sees some shit happen, and then she switches to a parallel universe where it doesn't happen? I don't know, that's weird. I made it sound grandiose, but this power isn't almighty by any means, so I try not to use it carelessly. Not that I expect you to care for such details. It's already complicated enough as it is, isn't it? Just know that this power isn't omnipotent. No power is conveniently given to you in this world, after all. There's always a price you need to pay, and there is a world I yearn to yurch. No matter that price. I'm doing this so I can find the world where I can see that possibility. When she uses her power, she shifts the choice and ends up elsewhere. But is it like actual alternate universes, or is it all inside of her head? I don't know. And in the many worlds I've been to while doing this job, I saw many people who were lost after losing their precious stuff just like me. I couldn't just pass them by. They looked so miserable and pitiful. Well, it wasn't entirely out of goodwill. The fact that they were worth helping played a big part. Once again, nothing in this world is free. I didn't quite pity them as much as I weighed up the favors they could give me in return. Thanks to that, I've become acquainted with quite a few fixers, and as corny as it is to say this myself, some even started calling me their mentor, and became my devoted admirers. Okay. She can literally somewhat teleport too? Okay, so it's not just all psychological. Like, she took the happy pills, and now she can see alternate universes! Yay! Lots of people ask me what I'm going to such great lengths to see. A leading figure that commands a powerful commands powerful fixers who are on the level of a color? I don't know. All I want is to meet my son, whom I had to part with in the most unfortunate way. Meaning I don't care about the ancillary stuff. I can see it so faintly. It almost seems to be within my reach, but it always ends up being a mirage. Bro, why does she have a kid when she was 12? That can introduce several ways that the 12-year-old mother didn't happen. Well, like... Really? What, like she traveled to a parallel universe where more time passed since her kid died or something? So she like had the kid when she was 25, and then she's like 60 plus now? You literally just said she was 52. I don't know, bro. Maybe she just spent some time in the hyperbolic time chamber. Okay, well, the stream title was a lie because it was not Tiffy time. But maybe next time. Maybe we'll Tiffy it up next time. Purple Tear. Deep Wound. Upon winning a clash with offensive dice, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Isn't that such a great passive? And then we have Liquefied Flesh, Puffy Broom, Your Shield. Well, this seems like a pretty decent build, actually. Not keeping in stride? What is keeping in stride again? Recover 1 HP upon... Oh, wait, that might be good, actually. Well, but the bleed! But the bleed! But the HP is also good. The HP will definitely help us when we're doing the realizations. So maybe I will take it. And then who else? Who else has passives? You have Calmness, the Art of Defense, that's good. You have Calmness, that's good. In times like these! Dude, what is this fucking Gevra build? It's totally... Wait, when we're doing realizations, this shit's gonna brick, isn't it? Or no, because we have margin. Wait, and it's only useful in Gebra's realization anyway. Wanna know my solo Geb passive list? Sure, what is it? What do you put on Geb when she solos? And then we're gonna need to wrap up because it's dinner time. It's already 8 p.m. Holy shit. Low-key, I was thinking I would end stream by around 7, but then we lost to the purple tier, so... so that didn't happen. Alright, we are gonna wrap up though. So, what's the passive list, Kilo? Oh, and I guess you didn't have any lines that you want us to do? Or if you do, just, hit us up next time. Hit me up next time and I'll give you some dialogues. Anyway, I guess I'll wrap up now. Lone Fixer. Oh, Lone Fixer's good. Keeping in stride. Mind Hauler. Oh, Mind Hauler? And the 1/3 cost for first turn power. Wait, first turn power? Like the full stop one, right? Why? Oh, it's like for soloing. Wait, is it? Is it for soloing? Or is it for like soloing after you trigger Mountain of Corpses? It's a pure solo build. Oh, okay, so it's not a Mountain of Corpses build. I see. That's cool. Dude, keeping in stride is, or not keeping in stride, Lone Fixer is good for solos. Very good passive. This is so goofy. But I guess it works. Mostly. It mostly works. You slapped Kali with it? Nice. After Mountain, Remembrance Kizuna would probably help a lot. Oh, that's true too. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't really think I'm gonna build for Mountain. I'm probably just gonna build, like, generic, good shitpost pages. Alright, yeah. But that's gonna do it for me, so unfortunately we didn't get around to Tiferet realization, but maybe next time, or next time maybe we'll do refights. It depends on, like, how much time I'm willing to invest. Because I am scared of Tiferet realization. I am, like, I'm just stalling at this point, doing like everything else I can. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. If you made it this far in the live stream or the VOD and you're not already following, hit that follow button, please, or at least consider it. It helps me out a lot. I also really appreciate the support. Otherwise, you can check out the Discord, !Discord in the chat, or it'll be linked on the About page in the description, just kind of all over the place. And check out the VOD archive on YouTube if you're interested in seeing past recordings of streams. I do need to figure out when I'm gonna have time to upload new VODs, because like with my schedule changing, I do kind of have less time for that. Ideally, I would have woken up earlier today and like uploaded a couple before I started stream, but instead I slept till 1 p.m. So hopefully that doesn't become a regular thing. But yeah, that's it. So yeah, thanks again, everyone, so much for watching. I appreciate all of you. If you chatted, lurked, watching the VOD, you're all great. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. So have a wonderful rest of your week and start of your weekend. Peace out and bye-bye.